Yeah. Okay. Fucking brother. Yeah, coffee. That's right. Do that. Do that. Go on my camera. So blurry. A little better. You know what? Nope. Oh, yeah. What's up, J-Rock? What I'm doing. What are you up to tonight? You working? Two, nope. Two. better 50. Are you all done? What's up, brother? Chilling? Chilling like a villain? No. No. Loser. I'm a loser. What are you doing, brother? You all done with work? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Heading home, bro? You heading home? Seen a $500 winner of a $60 tonight. Off a $60 tonight. Those $50 losers, bro. Yep. I had two. Two of them. That's for sure. That's for sure, brother. That it is. Mm-hmm. Nice. That's always good to have. That's always good, brother. Time to puff puff. Oh, motherfucking tip. What the fuck? You gotta tip the guy to give it to you. Yeah, fuck him. He ain't no nice guy. Bum. That's the world these days. And I let him leave it for him. Motherfucker, he give the quarterback? That motherfucker give the quarterback? That son of a bitch. No, it ain't. I got that quarterback. Motherfucker. Give my quarter, bitch. That's too funny. Yeah, he got my quarter. I love it. I love it. That's too funny. Got my quarter, motherfucker. It's just 500. Give me a quarter, bitch. Oh. Yeah. Cheers, brother. Tweet zone. That's right. That's right. J Rock, I gotta run upstairs to get some water for my plants. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Let's get my coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, motherfucker. I gotta run upstairs to get water for my plants, my RO water. So I will be right back. Pigeon whisper. What the fuck? Let's just cut this shit. What's up, wackos? Pigeon whisper. 55 Kush. What's up, brother? How we doing? Five me. What the fuck's five me? Question mark. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Caw. Pigeon whisper. Oh boy. Here we go. J Rock. What's up? J Rock, you still here? Pigeon is my spot animal. Ah, okay. That's cool. What's up, Pigeon Whisper? How the hell you been? Hi. Oh, hi. How you doing? I'll see. Hi. How you doing? Tripping ain't easy. No, I guess not, huh? You been flying higher than an eagle? Ah, it depends how much weed I smoke or what kind. You know what I'm saying? What's this guy talking about? Nah, 40 been going up on Old English. Okay. Yeah, I'm high a lot. Yeah, I breed pigeons. I'm like happy. You breed pigeons? What kind of pigeons? Yeah, big. Yeah, beer. Cool. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. I breed pigeons, so I'm like happy. I hate pigeons. But water. Hell yeah. What kind of pigeons, bro? Pigeon whisper. I hate you then. Okay, it's all be good now. Hate's a strong word. Pigeon skyway. Cause a widow. We're all weirdos in one way or another. Just because you like pigeons. In 1989, I ate pigeon in Thailand. Was it good? That's a delicacy in Thailand. You better not have. Yo, pigeon whisper. That's a delicacy in China, in Thailand. I mean, uh, my heart just broke. Sorry to tell you, buddy. Pigeon whisper. You know Frosty. You got the same pigeon whisper that used to go to Frosty's. Oh,
Whitney Houston and Tupac, favorite artist. Cool. Favorite artist? They're both dead. They're both dead. White Snake and Bon Jovi for me. I'm right with you. I'll go back in the 60s, listen to music then. That's what I want. So Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, back in the CCR, fucking you name it. Move on. Hell yeah. It's Nipsey Hussle or nothing. I'd rather have nothing. Unless you got old school rock and roll playing. Yeah. Rick James. God damn, bro. Rick James. He's old school. I'll go with Rick James. Yeah. Time to smoke some weed. No, not my kind of fucking music. Sonny Bono. I like the Beatles till I found out they're all gay. They got good music. Who gives a fuck? To each his own, brother. To each his own, my man. Sonny Bono.
Fucking might as well go and share. How I could get a link to post a link. No, no links. Not today. No wrenches out today, brother. Dagger. No wrenches today, my man. Deuces. See ya. See ya, brother. Good win. She called me. I had my hand on my wallet the whole time. Yeah. Okay. My hands like a fried chicken now. I get it. Chicken and you eat pigeon. Sorry, Papa. No. See ya. Be good, peoples. Because I meant because of the colored gentleman. Let's be nice, people. I'm sorry, Brady. He apologized. I guess I shall go as well. Farewell. Peace. Have a wonderful life. Be good. Peace. Hasta la vista. Okay. Peace out, brothers and sisters. That's why. Duba time. It's Duba time. Duba time. Duba time. Yeah. Said it's Duba time. Oh. Copy. What to do, Mr. Magoo. Nobody's in a talkative mood. Nobody's in a talkative mood, eh? Not bleeding. Yeah, I don't do any of those motherfucking wrenches. Hell no.
kind-hearted man found a baby marmoset lying on the beach. He took it home and cared for it.
Marmoset?
After a while, the baby marmoset grew up, became beautiful, with soft white ears and loving eyes. It was always ready to bring its owner good things. The presence of the marmoset limited unexpected experiences, creating wonderful moments. It was grateful to share.
Come on, Frank.
Oh, Papa.
How are you, sir?
I'm all right. Feel like that pigeon guy in chat is Viking King.
What one?
The one in chat named Pigeon?
You think that's Viking King?
Yeah.
I thought that was Budsville.
Could be Budsville. They both sound the same.
Yeah.
Either Viking or Budsville.
I don't know. It's Viking, I don't mind. Budsville, we got a problem. He never. That's probably the first time I've ever seen that pigeon whisper over here. I used to see him with Frosties a lot. Is that the same one?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he's not his main account.
No. I knew that from the beginning. It's definitely not Viking. Yeah, I know that. I think it's fucking Budsville.
I don't know. Budsville and Viking talk the same. The only difference is Viking is obsessed with butts and he's gay.
What?
Viking King is obsessed with butts and he's fucking gay. Everything is, yeah, boy.
Seymour. Good morning.
Cheers, Papa. Cheers, Frank.
You have you heard some of the shit that comes out of Viking's mouth, Nancy? Dude, he says some stupid ass shit.
J-Rock. What's up, brother?
Feliz Navidad,
Feliz
amigos, my
How you doing?
amigos, mis señores.
How you doing?
What do they
Shit,
call
I'm
it?
good.
What do they fucking call it? I literally went to Vikings channel one day and they talked about hot dogs for 30 minutes. Literally talking about wieners. Come on, man.
Like cock or like Oscar Mayer
Ugh,
glizzies.
glizzies, that's what they kept going on. Glizzies. And they made it sound they just as
This
gay as fuck,
motherfucker was
man. For literally
disgusted.
30 minutes, they
You
went
were
on about fucking hot dogs.
Maybe they
disgusted.
were.
You were
Maybe they were hungry.
appalled. You were up. You know, it's just like it's a slang. It's like a glizzy means like motherfucking.
No
But
normal person talks about hot dogs for 30 minutes.
well, it depends on if it's like used as a dialogue for a skit, I guess you would say, or like let's say you ever seen people do what's that shit called? Improv. So say you have one subject and you have five guys that can tell jokes and shit, and that one subject they have to actually sit there and they have to tell jokes. You know what improv is, right? Or is this like a new term? Or
Nope,
no?
I know what you're talking about.
Am I? Do you understand what I'm saying or no?
Yeah,
Hello, can you hear me, motherfuckers? Is my
Yeah, I hear you.
AirPod? Oh,
I can
okay.
read it,
Well, I
J-Rock.
didn't know. Like shit. Do you understand? Do you understand that? So, say if we're having a show, and say us three people. Who else is here? Seymour. Okay, I guess Seymour's here too. But say us
Fred.
four people, and before we went live, Papa went live. We were gonna have a certain topic. Okay, and we're not just gonna talk about plants. Okay, so we're trying to have like actual entertainment. So, people like comedy. That's probably one of the best entertainment on YouTube, right or wrong. That besides like maybe actual real life fucking police chases, crashes, people getting shot, people fucking doing stunts, depending on if you're a athlete or not. So maybe you really love watching skateboarding and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
But the majority of it is like comedy as far as like if you were to have podcasts and shit. A lot of podcasts that I watch like Be Real. You guys ever seen Be Real's podcast with the smoke? What is it? Smoke Out the Box, and then he has this whole podcast that he does every day. He has like yesterday he had Mike Tyson in the box. You know what I mean? So they sit in the car and they just sit there and just smoke weed,
Oh
and
yeah.
they just keep out the car and they do a whole interview. You know what I mean?
No
But those
shit.
podcasts are a lot of it are based off actual comedy and shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's humor. People, especially people that are stoners, they want to have shit to laugh at, right? Wrong? Or you like dull shit? Are you more of a I like to just talk about either plants only or nothing unless
Well,
something pops up.
Talk
I
about
would,
everything.
I would have to say Nancy needs to just keep it out of Mud Valley and quit calling her flowers dicks, because yes, they do call them stiffies. The cola stiffies, when you stack them up, it turns into a stiffy, but that's like a stiff arm. It has nothing to do with a dick. But I mean,
You know what the
that's
craziest
just
shit
my
is?
opinion, though.
Do you know what my opinion is? The craziest shit is the fact that I didn't even know. I thought Seymour like fell asleep on the stream, and he started out of nowhere. He got off of mute. Okay,
He just got
to
on
to
here.
You
to
just heard
comment.
him.
Okay, well either way, like he hasn't said shit, but either way, out of nowhere, he talking about. I didn't even know that Nancy even said anything in chat. He just pops out of nowhere with the randomest shit. That's
She,
My
she
my
hilarious.
theory
Out of
behind all
is
that
nowhere.
talking about
That
dick. You
my
know,
theory behind all their dick
and,
talk, hot dog talk
and
and shit.
shit.
Frank
I'm
Frank
going,
talking
that
about
ain't what they
glizzies. No,
call
hell
it.
no. Hell
My
no.
theory behind it is because
What did
they're
I walk
lonely,
in and say? No
desperate, and they're
bullshit.
fucking homos.
Papa, what did I walk in and
That's
say?
my
No,
opinion.
We got Frank upset about glizzies. We got apparently Seymour talking about Nancy having stiffies. Y'all motherfucking some okay.
I'm just listening.
I'm gonna have to go on mute. You guys go ahead.
You just
My
don't
whole
do.
point was if it's a show and you have like, you understand what I was trying to get to? Like if you have a group of people and we're gonna like do a fucking actual content about a show, and we're gonna have a show, we have one specific topic, and say we're all jokesters, all four of us. We'll just like hypothetically saying that we all are funny ass motherfuckers, okay? And then we have okay, we're gonna talk about this, boom. And we can just go around the panel. We'd be talking about that, but when you do it in improv, it all mixes together like you're having a conversation, but it's a bunch of jokes mixed together. Do you understand that, or there's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's how that shit works.
Yes.
Like I don't know. I know we're not all comedians and shit, but
Nope.
that's
Yeah.
how the show would work, and they do good
To
as
be
fuck.
comedy, it needs to be
Whether they
funny,
talk
right?
about whether they talk about hot dogs, glizzies, cocks, or chicks shitting in their panties, or people's plants, or the daily drama, that show does really fucking good, man. That show, and they're not even trying to get monetized. They're not trying to make it a show. They're not even pushing for something and shit. Like that show really does good. When you hit 90 fucking views, not 90 views, 90 like people live, and it's consistent in
Yeah.
there for like 90 for like almost an hour, and then it will
Because
drop off
people
and
are
go back
fucked,
forth.
man. People are fucking retarded.
If
Like
they
in
wanted to,
general,
they
they
could
can
make that
sit
show
there. They
really
got
big.
10-second
I'm
mentality,
saying.
scrolling through shorts, watching the stupidest shit in the fucking world, dude. These people are fucking brainwashed, ignorant
Viking
monkeys
King
in the
and D
world,
Nugs are sitting on a gold mine. They don't even know it. They don't because they don't give a shit because it's not what it was made off of. It
dude. You
wasn't
you
made to
can
make.
literally do anything and keep these fucking people occupied. They're fucking idiots. Most of the people in this
Well, you
world.
know what that equals though? Like if you were actually to be a content creator on fucking
It's
YouTube
not
and you could
funny.
keep these
There's
people.
nothing funny about it.
Well, wouldn't you can hold an audience of 90, and if you're actual content, see that's the difference between okay, what you understand is that they're not even trying to push a channel and shit. They use that as a platform to actually just go on there, and talk their shit pretty much. Not one of them because it's a joint. It's between two people that's running it. It's Viking King and D-Nug. So it's not like no one's
Sindor.
trying to get a channel like a single channel. It's a
No
group
nothing
channel.
here.
They don't even care about the monetization. What they're doing is they're just having that's a great show. Dude, man, they're sitting on a gold mine. They're literally sitting on a fucking gold mine.
What's happening,
That show
Sindor?
could easily go from what they have subs right now within a week if they were pushing it to try to get monetized or actually make it a channel that's going to make money. Easily a week monetized. They have the watch hours. They have everything. Boom. They they can go monetize probably right now. You start making money. Bam, bam, bam.
Cheers, brother.
That changes the game too. So I mean, motherfuckers need to think about that shit. They don't like fucking PKR and the fucking that fucking show. Let them fuck around and say, you know what, we're gonna get monetized, and then they get put in a different bracket. So automatically, the algorithm is gonna pick them up before basic ass channels fucking live, like
That's
this
right.
one. Not to say your shit's basic, Papa. I'm just saying in general. You know what I
No,
mean?
I know. I know what you
He's
mean.
a monetized channel is gonna get in the algorithm way faster than a regular one. And now fucking around to have 90, they're gonna have
Dude, let them
1.5K
get
motherfuckers
monetized,
going.
and D-Nugs will still be living in a
They
fucking
they could
shed.
have 1.5K. They could literally be if they did it right, they could literally within 6 months they could have 1.5K viewers live every fucking and then probably
And the
maybe drop down to
motherfucker will
like
still be
900.
living in a shed, dude.
But I mean, like, do you have beef with them? Is
It's
that why
kind
you
of
say
nice
that shit,
shit.
Frank? Like, what the fuck? Why do you say that though? Like, who are you talking to? Are you talking to D-Nugs? Where's he
Dude,
at?
they're not going to become anything. You know that damn well.
Well,
They're
where's
never going to
D-Nugs?
become anything, dude.
Who? Who's not going to
Any of
become
them in
anything?
that group, they're all going to be in the same place in fucking
They all
10
live
years,
on
pretty
that big
much.
ass land in Colorado. That shit costs a lot of money. You know how much that land costs that Lone Villain
Dude,
has?
it ain't even his
We
fucking land. He's living off Loneville and riding his dick.
Dude, he's the fucking person that works there. He's building his own land on Lone Villains. He probably has fucking a contract with Lone Villain. You don't even know about that. He's gonna own part of that land. Dude, he
Yep.
literally is the guy. Lone Villain has not just that shed that you're talking about. That Nuggy is not a fucking shed. That shed's probably fucking actually a decent place to live in. And he has a generator that. Anyways,
Oh,
he has
Andy's got a
different.
generator.
No, no.
Doesn't everybody have one of
Lone
them in
Villain
case the
has
power
different.
goes out, dude?
Lone Villain rents
Big
his
deal.
shit. Lone Villain has different units. It's a fucking up there. It's by a ski resort. Lone Villain has people that come in. They stay out there in these units like a fucking B&B and shit.
It's like a
It's not
camping
just
resort.
Lone Villain house and
Camping
fucking goddamn
resort.
D-Nug shed like you said. No, it's fucking Lone Villain house, and Lone has a bunch of different units that people come in. They
Yeah.
rent so they can
Yeah.
sit there and
Yeah.
stay out there on the
Yes,
land.
yes, he does.
And guess
Yeah.
who takes care of that whole land? D-Nugs, motherfucker. He's the maintenance guy. He's the guy that takes care of all the fucking maintenance, all the fucking shit that takes building his own house at the same time. Out there at elevation of what, 6,500 fucking come on, man.
Yes,
You
I
guys
do
make it sound
believe you're
no,
right.
for real. You guys make it sound like he's a bum out there staying on. Dude, they have a beautiful. Have you ever seen fucking Lone Villain's land?
He,
You know
Yep.
what
he
it costs to own that? How many acres of that in
he's the
Colorado right now?
maintenance guy.
You guys
He
are
does
fucking
the
out of your
maintenance.
on multiple units. That's a job.
I
And that
mean,
means that
that's
he
his
has to take care of
job.
all the. And in the wintertime, you know how much shit breaks down and shit? Dude, you have to get your stories fucking straight and know if you're going to start judging people how to actually live in the real world.
Dude, my
It's
story seems
one
pretty
thing.
damn
No,
straight.
it's
He's
one
living in a
thing, Frank.
fucking
No,
shed on
bullshit.
another dude's piece of
It,
property. Pretty damn straight to me.
well, Frank, it's one thing to be like going back and forth. I get that. Okay, the banter and like you have a problem, he has a problem type shit. But when you go into that battle, you have to get your shit straight, dude. You can't because what you're saying is false. Like you have to go at it like
Well, he didn't even grow
something
no
else.
weed. He's pressing another
No,
dude's
like his
weed.
head's too
He's
big that
getting
he can't
everything
even
for
wear a
free.
hat. You know what I mean?
Li-
Like type shit. Like you have
Really
to look.
by
Yeah,
mountains and
he's getting paid to live in a very beautiful place.
Growing some
They call it
fucking
God country, bro. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
bunch of boof
I
outdoor
say what I gotta
weed,
say.
acting like it's the top notch shit in the world, fucking pressing a bunch of boof outdoor.
Everybody does, Frank. Who the fuck doesn't act like their weed's the best? Get the fuck out of here. You're
It's
number
just some
one,
bullshit
motherfucker.
fucking
You're
outdoor,
number
dude.
one
Came
that
from a
says your shit's the
mountaintop.
best, Frank. Well, you say your shit's the best. And I'll tell you right now, my shit's better than yours. So that's
Dude,
me
your
saying
shit's
that
fucking
my shit's the best.
shit.
So how are we ever different than anybody else that's saying
Because
that
I
their
already
shit's the
know
best?
I'm the best. Time
Yeah,
and time
now
over
look
again.
at
I
how
don't give
you
a
say,
fuck.
look how you just said that, how calmly and just like nonchalant. I know my shit's the best. But yeah, you're mad because they're saying that their outdoors the best.
Because
So you're
theirs
just
is
like, I
fucking
know.
outdoor grass.
How do you know what everybody else in this world? We got fucking 3
Because their
billion,
weed
fucking
came from
7
outdoors,
billion
so
people.
therefore I know for a fact that is shitty weed. Indoor weed is
How
clearly
do they
top
know that
notch.
your shit's good? How do
Any
they know
day,
that your
indoor
shit's
will
top notch,
walk
bro?
over outdoor weed.
How do they know
Notification
that
from
your
the
shit's top notch?
monitor. Keep it clean and civil, and have a good debate.
Thank you. How do
thank you
they
very
know that yours? How do they know that yours is the greatest? How do I know that yours is the greatest?
Dude, Nancy, I live right up the road from Whiteface and one of the best ski resorts in the whole country, one of the most famous ski resorts in the whole country. So if you think that I want to leave because of some fancy mountain scene, I can literally walk out my front door and see Whiteface.
That's true. Where
Play
you live is
ball.
beautiful. Ain't nobody say that. You live in the most. You live in one of the most expensive states. So people can't talk about where you live. Ain't nobody who's saying where you live though. You're getting mad because some dude lives. You're saying in a shed on some dude's property. Okay. No one's saying Frank lives on somebody's. No one's attacking where you live, dude. You're attacking where somebody else lives. Now you're doing that because you just admitted the fact that they're saying that their weed's the best. Blah blah blah. You're saying that you know yours is. My question is, how do they know that yours is the
Politicians
best?
suck, Nancy.
How do I know that yours is the best? How does Papaz
Because
know
you're
that
not
yours is the best?
important, J Rock. You're just a fucking dominator talker that just keeps talking and talking and talking, and the only thing that matters is your voice.
Okay, I can respect your opinion, bro. So go ahead. I'll give you the mic.
There you go.
Yeah, politicians suck, Nancy. That's it. The place itself don't suck. New York is a beautiful state. The politicians suck. We are controlled by the city. Yeah, I don't have no fucking million questions, dude. I'm not gonna play the fucking swing back and forth game. It's literally as blunt as you see it.
I think D-Nugs is doing better than he was before, Frank. I know he's probably helping out Lone. They're helping each other out. Is what they're
Oh, they're
doing.
totally helping each other. He's
Yeah.
pressing weed for Lone Villain. That's his job. He's pressing weeds, and I do say it's not bad. Like they're getting some good colors out of it, but it's just outdoor shit. Literally, I don't find it anything special.
J-Rock jumped out. Man, my time is full. J-Rock, what happened? Come on back.
Well, Nancy, my personal despise against the city is a grudge is upheld. I literally have watched a drive-by while I was down there, and I was in a school shooting. So my feeling about fucking the city is a little different than other people because I've not had the greatest experience while I was down there. So my personal opinion, the city is trash, especially when you're in school and you have some fucking rounds being fired off in the classroom next to you.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. But that doesn't happen every day, Frank. It happens.
No, but it definitely gives you a way to, like that. The school is so bound down there. Albany High, you literally got to walk through a metal detector to get into school.
Same thing here, bro. Same here. My high school here. Not my town, but the next city over, like Brockton, Taunton, and them. You got to walk through a metal detector just to get into school.
Yeah, that's not living. That's like living a prison life.
That's kind of like watching out for the kids because you don't want. You of all people should know. You were in a school shooting.
Well, I grew up in a place where you didn't have to worry about shit like that.
Yeah, when I grew up, you didn't have to. Excuse me.
See, where I grew up, people fucking had guns strapped to their back window in their fucking Ford. They fucking pulled in the parking lot of school. So I live in a totally different type of place, and then I go down there, and then it's a whole different world where they got guns to shoot people instead of animals.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been in a drive-by. I was underneath the car when they were fucking shooting the dude. I was like, here's ping, ping, ping. And they shot my buddy right in the ass.
Damn,
I was
he
fucking
he
12 years
lived.
old. Yeah, he lived. He got shot in the ass,
Oh, okay.
but I fucking laid down, rolled underneath the car, and all I could hear is the car that I was under being hit. You can hear the metal. I'll never forget that time. I was only fucking 12, I think. 11, 12 years old. Yeah, I was in sixth grade. That's when it happened. Just going, yeah, it was the summer going into junior high school. I'll never forget it.
No, that's stuff you don't forget. And dude,
No?
that ain't even the worst of it. One time I took my friend Danny Ginnings down there, and he was down there at Albany with me. And I go, let's go to the park and go fishing. And I find a fucking guy floating in the water dead.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude, and this shit just happened all the time when I was down there. All kinds of fucked up stuff. Dude, that place between Albany and New York City, they fucked up my head.
It's possible, Frank. It's shit fucking flashbacks, bro. Living in southern Illinois, I feel the same about Chicago. I'll be back. All right, J Rock. Lost Wi Fi. Was it bad there, Nancy? Southern Illinois?
Yeah, we got shit Chicago windy up north. We got the shitty south below us here. I'm in the middle.
I
It's still gangland though.
I heard they can't even give those houses away.
Dude, gangland everywhere, bro. No matter where you live, some type of gang. They're
There's
all affiliated.
there's one corner in town where they take these guys that have, they come to town with a stolen car. They always end up at this one corner on fire. Same corner.
Maybe they should do something about that corner.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. But it's cheap. I'm on the side. It's the pits. Is it really?
Here in Maddie Gun Land, somebody is shot once a week. Yeah, the land of Manigan. Yeah, that's our state representative.
Yeah, you guys are definitely known killers over. Like, Chicago's known for the killing, Philly's known for the drugs, and New York City's just a fucking mob.
New York City runs it all.
Pretty much. They control everything from the drug trade all around the whole country, from Canada, East Coast to West Coast, everything. They're the drug traders.
Yeah. What can you do? I like to see the channels come back like old school, like it used to be. Everybody just
That's done with.
no way. We could bring that back.
Yeah, but it won't ever be the same. Not
No,
without Frosty.
you're right. You're right.
And Frosty's got a different life now. People change.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes, the Responsibility Act did change for him, and hopefully it works good for him.
Well, a lot changed. He lost his mom, and that's got to be the biggest thing right there.
Well, he lost his mom and his girl moved in all at the same time.
It's a move for the positive.
Yeah, it's for the positive. It's good.
I would hurt so bad after that.
Oh hell yeah. Quite a while. Uh-oh. Nancy got some work to do. Empty tent. Oh shit. That's not good. The tent's empty? Well, you
I'm
can
gonna
empty
wait
it.
till this run's done. I want to
You
do that
do
cleaning.
this.
Bleach. So did they even activate the indoor grow over there at the fucking Lone Villains? Or is he doing only outdoor now?
I don't know. I haven't seen indoor yet. I'm sure they got a couple kicking around.
I remember he used to grow it back in the Grow Boss day inside. That's when
Yeah.
he would grow pretty weed.
Lone Villain, yeah. 303. Wow. I think they can go one more
Fuck, I
day.
passed out with a hell of a mess in here last night. Fuck.
Did you?
It must have been really.
Audio device connected.
Man, he's got joints rolled up. Fuck yeah. They can't do indoor. Well, that sucks.
What?
Yeah, he used to have that nice HPS set up over there. That's when he would rock his grows. He would come over to grow bosses and be like, yeah, this is how you grow weed, fucking Lone Villain showing 5 foot fucking round plants indoors.
Oh, hell yeah. I remember that. I don't know if you're still doing. I would assume so. I mean, they got a lot last year.
Yeah, a lot of outdoor.
So I don't know their situation.
My buddy's just finishing up a run of roadkill. Gonna have some of that soon.
Ah, there you go.
That's some of the best. Copy that fucking. I love his roadkill. It's the only weed I've ever really liked until since my plant.
Yeah. The copycat, huh? Shit, man. That's the shit, man. Oh, excuse me.
We're up to 9 points on that thing. On the fourth node, 9 fingers.
Really?
Yeah, that's a lot of fingers.
Hell yeah. If Nuggy could go indoors to the mountain, I know he would.
Oh, I'm not talking about Nuggy. I don't fuck nugs. Lone Villain's the star of that operation, and honestly, his channel don't get enough views. Too many people crowd around plant killer reviews when they're not the growers. And I've said this for time over time. I've even said it to Lone Villain himself. He's not popular enough when he's the one. He's the real star of the show over there. Lone Villain's been growing 5 foot trees as long as most people have been on the fucking thing. I have no problem with him. It proves his point and proves his worth.
Mom. Ow. When I was off grid, we didn't have refrigerator or running water. Yeah, that's no fun. No fun, Nancy. J-Rock, he's bad. What up, brother? Itchy. Fucking leg's itchy. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, nothing growing inside right now. I don't think. I had to snort some coke and
Yeah,
bad
that's
trip
who I was talking about.
real fast. You can go, J-Rock. That's too funny. That was a quickie, huh? That was a quickie.
Oh, it has nothing to do with the wood heat. Maybe it's just not growing because he grew so much outdoor.
That
Well,
sounds.
yeah, he's grown for years and years. I've known Lone Villain probably since like 2016, 2017. He was he used to grow under HPS open room, and
Yeah.
he said that he would used to say that the heat wasn't a problem because of the HPS and stuff like that. It'd just stay all maintained, and he actually would have a. It was like, well, all
He had
these
a
other
couple
guys were riding the fucking grill bosses nuts. Lone Villain was over there in the chat with me, and we're over there fucking with these guys.
very challenging. And so fucking dry here. Oh, that temperature fluctuate with
Yeah,
weather.
humidity don't matter shit.
Definitely, Nancy.
We're sitting at like fucking 20% over here, and I've never maintained that shit. Fucking plants are big old green leaves. The Lone Villain will tell you the same thing. You go over there, he'll be like, VPD don't mean shit. We're on the same page because we come from that fucking mountain setting.
Fucking
Um, they do get more hashy in the low humidities, and the trichomes get a little harder heads. That's the biggest difference.
stuff.
But they'll taste very overall very similar from high humidity to low humidity. In the
Welcome
low humidity, you might see purple streaks come in here or there. So increase your silica cal mag.
welcome back, J Rock.
Yeah. Cheers. Sorry, Wi-Fi was going out, man. I had to hop off real quick and
Snort some
reset
coke and
things.
ping a chick.
Yeah, you already know.
Yeah.
Frank, I want to apologize, Frank. Sorry, man. Like if I ever
Oh, it's
made
not
you
a big
feel like
deal. We were just having a basic
no,
debate, dude.
no, because you clearly stated the fact that I overtalk and I talk to overtalked or talk too much, either or. At any given time, bro, like I have no problem pausing and letting someone else talk, dude. So I apologize if I ever made you feel that way on past streams or in the future, because chances it'll probably happen again. So I'm just saying, like, hey, dude, I'm not trying to overtalk you
Oh, totally. It's your
or talk
personality.
too
It
much
don't.
or talk too much. No, or either or, because sometimes I don't talk a lot at all. So it'll be like me and Papa just chilling. I'll
Yep.
just wait to engage into a conversation. I'm not like I'll give my homie fucking Danky, man. Shout out to Danky, dog. I don't know where the fuck he's at. Hopefully he's alive. If
Right?
not, RIP. He was the type of person that would just talk all the time, and he wasn't very knowledgeable, but he was still a cool ass dude. But he made a lot of shows
I wish I
more
wouldn't have deleted my
entertaining.
email.
Where is he? Where's that?
I don't know, man.
For
Yeah.
real?
It all is. We talked about this before, just so I'm
I
not gonna
cleaned
talk
out
about
my
it again.
fucking email a month ago, so I don't have his email anymore.
Oh,
It sounds
no.
like deja vu even talking about his ass because
Yeah,
shit, we
yeah,
talked
you're
about
right.
this shit on you know what I mean? We
Yeah.
do all this shit. So
You're right.
I ain't
Yeah, it'd
always
definitely
fucked
be
up
good
like
to see
y'all
him come back
motherfuckers
around.
think
But then we also don't have Frosty either, so we'd have to cross paths in another location.
Well, I mean, hey, we know he's alive, so
Yeah.
that's different.
Yeah, but we don't have the live. That's where we used to meet with Dank all the
We have
time.
Papa Hambone. Who the fuck where you at right now? What is he, chop liver? Goddamn, motherfucker, throw him a bone. Get it? Don't. There's over talking you.
Well,
There's the
Papa's another
punchline.
underrated channel. I've said that
Papa
time
is
over
usually
time.
live all day long. He's not, dude. You could hop on his shit every day. So that's where people should meet. You should share him out. You have an influence, don't
You know
you?
how many times I've shared his channel on my channel? I do that all the time.
Okay, well, but how
He
about
does
on
all
your
the time.
channel when you're live? Throw it in your fucking stream
Dude, I literally had a
because your
bot
community
advertising
post.
him for months.
Yeah, he did.
But I'm just saying, like
Yeah,
community posts get overlooked because what a community post is like remember
I
like how
do.
Facebook is.
Dude,
You just
J-Rock,
scroll up.
I share all these people that I follow. I've done it since the beginning of
I
time.
know, I get it. I know you ain't. I know. I've seen it. It just takes certain people and like certain, you know.
But
Papa
yeah,
has big connections. Papa knows if Papa wanted to get his shit popping, he probably likes it small like this. Tell you the truth, I'm not gonna talk for you, dude. You're right there.
nope.
But
I like it
I'm gonna
small.
give you I'm gonna give my opinion on it because like he knows Nuggy really good, and Nuggy knows a lot of people. If I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like if he was like, "Hey, bro,"
I know
like
all those guys. I know
yeah,
all
he's been
the
around for fucking ever. If he wanted his shit to be like, but how many people do you really want in your lives? You know what I mean? Like,
right. If I
well,
wanted
the
to, I could
problem,
play over at PKI. I could go talk to whoever, you know?
oh yeah, you could have popped your shit in many people.
Yeah.
Frosty got tired of that shit. He didn't. You know, sometimes he would have like 20 people in there, but he would get like kind of like irritated because it'd be like 20 irritating motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Like
Dude, you
you
get
kind of
20
get to the
people in there,
point
you
when
get
you're
20
kind of
headaches.
like trying to yeah, because you're trying to do your live, but then you're also trying to like mod your channel. So
Yep.
next thing you know, you got fights in your fucking chat once you get to a higher standpoint, and then you know what I mean. You got to do both. How you gonna sit there and just have a chill channel, but you got 20 people in it, and 10, it's like 10 on 10. So now you got to mod your fucking your chat and shit. That takes away from what you're actually doing, or whether it be like, hey, I'm just trimming today. You
can I talk about weed real quick? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Nancy, have you ever seen those guys in Afghanistan? Literally 0 to 20% humidity rating is their bout, and they only get up in the 20s after like their yearly single rain that they get, and they grow up there in 0 to 20%. Trees bigger than what most people know on YouTube, and they be growing this shit in a pile of fucking sand with some fucking horse shit on the side of it,
Yeah.
with
do you know where
no
they do you
water,
know where
no
they
nothing.
grow 'em? Do you know where they grow them at? It's called the Afghan Kush Mountains. Google that.
Yeah, I heard that.
Afghan Kush
Mountain.
Mountains.
I've
Yeah.
seen the videos. They're pure up fucking pile of sands. They're growing it in
Do you
sand.
understand the word that was in there? That's where Kush came from.
Yeah, and it's not even real Kush. Like it don't
No,
test
no,
for the
that's
DNA. It like
no, that
Kush is
that
Kush and isn't Kush. It's crazy how what we classify as Kush actually ain't. It actually is a heirloom plant. Real Kush has no Kush DNA.
Huh?
okay, like real Kush as far as like who named it Kush? Because the
It's
weed
from the location.
Afghan Kush Mountains, like you just said, like okay, so you have your Afghani weed, but the Afghan Kush Mountains, that's what the mountain range is called. That's where they created Kush. That's why it has the name Kush in
No,
it.
no, that's not
What
where
you're
they created. They created from Kush in fucking Florida.
Huh?
They created Kush in Florida.
It did?
Florida, Kush is a heirloom plant. It's created through generations, such as landrace. Landrace is a heirloom plant. Neither one are actually wild plants. They were created in domestic situations. They're not even wild weeds.
To look into that one, huh?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. We've been all tricked over the years and lied to. And you can actually do your research, and and other people will show you the same exact results. Some of there was a guy a few weeks ago on the Future Cannabis Project. He talks about the whole landrace situation, how we've all been lied to. Landrace isn't really wild cannabis. Landrace is domesticated grass, basically a hemp plant.
That's good to know.
Hey, Papa, I just put something in the private chat. Could you read that to the stream?
The Kush
And that's from
strain.
Google. That's from Google. So Google lies too. So Frank will automatically, before I'm going to debunk his excuses. So Google lies too, and Microsoft probably is putting microchips in our arms. But would you read that?
Yeah. The Kush strain of cannabis comes from landrace plants in Afghanistan, northern Pakistan, and northern western India. The name comes from the Hindu Kush Mountains range.
So
That's from Google.
tell me where Florida is in there.
It's because they don't fucking talk about it.
Because you say so, Frank. That doesn't mean it's real because you say it.
It's not because I say so. I'm bringing you to the fucking DNA
Okay, well,
test.
show now.
Give me
Go
some.
and no.
I'm
You
typing it in
find
right now.
no. Type in whatever you type it in, and you put it just how I just did, and put it
Is
in the chat, and he will read
your
it out.
fucking Google
Do
bot?
the
Your
same thing.
fucking Google's Google.
No, you
Just,
can find your information on whatever you want to
I'm
find.
going
You
to
have the
actual
information.
DNA.
Where
Actual
did you read
DNA.
it? Where did you read that at? In a book?
Fuck the book. DNA is where it's at.
Where did you find that out,
This
Frank?
comes off a fucking test that they did in a fucking laboratory, dude.
Where's that test at, though? Where did you find that test at? Online,
I'm
right?
going to fucking Philos right now.
Okay, and then you can put that in the chat, and he can read that out. Be equal. Don't get all upset and be like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah."
Like I said, have
Be
some
equal,
fucking
dog.
patience. I said I'm searching it.
You sound like you're anxious, and that's a clear
Dude, you're
sign
the
of
one that's
a
rushing me
couple
over
different.
here.
Well, I'm not rushing shit. You have all the time in the world. I'm just letting you know. Do that is the same. I'm not saying do it right now. I'm just saying, hey, show the information, bro. Show the paperwork.
So Afghan right here. This is what Afghanistan looks like. There's absolutely no Kush DNA in it. This is what
What
real
is
Kush.
this? Hold on, before you go backwards. What is this that you're showing us, dude?
This
Because
is Afghan, and this is what
okay,
every Afghan DNA
Afghan.
will
What
look
is
like.
Afghan?
See, Afghan, real Afghan. This is
Okay,
legitimate
put in
DNA tested,
put in
certified,
Kush. No
legitimate
one's saying shit about
Afghanistan.
Afghan. Put it in Kush. We're talking about Kush. We're not talking about Afghan. Because I just told you there's different Afghan strains. There's Afghan critical. There's Afghan. There's different things that came from Afghan. There's a high mountains in Afghanistan, and there's a low mountains. The same ones where they grow the opiate in. So there's different strains that come from Afghan. So
So here's the
you have to
thing:
be
the
specific.
Kushes are domesticated. They're
What
not.
does it
They're
say?
created in
Put the Kush
California.
in
This
your
is straight up
magical
from the
website.
source. These are from the. These are weeds that they've collected from the source of that. They've actually went there and
What is
got.
that website?
This is
And I'll go
Philos.
onto it myself so I
And
can
they
watch
do
it.
got
What's it called?
Kush. Like you can
What is
actually,
it
but
called?
Kushes are domesticated plants. Like over here, ChemDog 91. That was created in a modern day situation. That's not even
Dude,
fucking.
okay.
That's not
Okay.
even real Kush over here. What I
Yeah,
was
you're
saying
right.
is
I'm
Kush is
sorry,
a
bro.
heirloom plant. This was created in California. Chem 191.
I'm a newer grower and you just proved me wrong, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Like,
Everybody
you don't
knows
have to go any
ChemDog
further, dude.
is produced in California. Everybody knows that.
I was thinking of Granddaddy Purple, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Granddaddy Purple is
Yeah, I was mistaken. I was thinking of something else that was back there.
and then things like
So,
this Nigerian silk over here, and we go to like the Panama Islands. Let's go to Panama. Panama is Nigeria. Nigeria is African, and none of them are all these are domesticated situations. See, they stabilized them in a domesticated situation where they created these and bred them.
Papa,
And
your camera's all blurry, bro. I'm gonna need you to blink twice if you believe this shit.
but all of
Okay.
them are Colombian. Panama is Colombian gold, which is Thai stick, which is the Nigerian silk. Literally, all these so-called land races that they say Colombian's so different than Thai, they're literally the same fucking weed genetically DNA'd. Colombian is Thai stick. They're literally the same plant, which is Panama, which is literally they're all
Can
the same
can I ask you
domesticated
a question,
island weed
Frank?
that's been bred by humans.
Can I ask you a question, Frank? So that website you're looking at, who created that website? Where's that website?
Uh, I
What
can't remember his name. His name
what
was
did what did you I mean, when you went to search to find that website, what did you go on? What server? Was it Safari or something, or
no. th- There's
what did you use? Like what browser?
I met him
Like
through Future Cannabis
Chrome
Project,
or no, but what I'm saying, like when you if I were to go find that
and he wasn't
right
even
now.
Future Cannabis Project back then. He was Chad Westport. So I met him through
Yeah, I
Chad.
know who Chad Westport is. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. But
so
if I go to search that website, where do I go to?
I think his name was
What
Adam or something. I think the guy who owned it was
what
Adam.
browser do I use? Do I use like Safari or Chrome or
You can use any of them. They all
can I use
fucking a
Google?
search engine's a search engine, dude.
So I can use Google.
Yeah,
But you don't trust Google because I just showed you what
that
Google
a
said about
search
where
engine's
Kush
a
came
fucking
from.
search engine. The search engine
But you
isn't the
don't trust
source.
Google. I just showed you where. Okay,
That's not.
you don't
They
understand
do
where I'm
not
getting my
own the
point.
fucking. This is not Google themselves. This is not a corporation. It's not the corporation of Google. It is not Google.
Do you think that Google printed out the
Google's a
definition that
fucking
I
liar,
printed?
dude. They fucking
So,
just source information from wherever they can, from whoever they can, and maybe it may be right,
unless I'm
maybe it
using
may
the
be wrong.
website that you just told me to use, I can use Google to
So
search
the
that
difference
one.
between Google and this is actually lab tested, certified, physical in the here and now work. This is what they're doing in a lab. Well, did
But
in a
to
lab.
get to that website, I have to use Google to get there. I
No, you
didn't
could go through
say
fucking
Google. Listen to
DuckDuckGo if
me.
you wanted
No, no,
to.
no, no. What is that exactly? I didn't tell you that the
Where
definition that I posted in the private chat. I didn't say, "Hey, Google said this." I didn't go on to say, "Hey, Google, blah blah blah." I googled exactly the Kush strain. I went to a website, the same thing that I would have to do with your
what's your
website,
website
right?
then? What's your false source of
Okay,
documentation?
well, I
Because
will go right back. Hold on, hold on.
It dries better, prevents bud rot. Search engines is different than the source.
the DNA don't lie though. That's basically what I'm getting at is these guys have literally tested this stuff in a lab, proven that the cannabis industry is a bunch of liars.
Veg plants need humidity, yep. You use engines to find the
But the
source.
whole point is over this is they literally grow cannabis in the desert. Monster fucking trees.
Okay. Well, there's Wikipedia. Is Wikipedia Google?
Who gives a fuck about your Wikipedia? The matters of is
We're
your
talking about,
source.
okay, see, this is
What?
the fact that,
No,
okay, you just
the we're talking
totally
about
lost train of thought. We're
if
talking
you want
about
to prove
Kush,
your
and you were saying
facts of the
Kush came
source,
from Florida, bro.
source your information. Don't show me some bullshit that anybody can write anything on words on a piece of paper. I want to see physical, scientific results proved in a lab that this ain't no fucking hypothesis. I want facts, to solid facts.
Well, show
And
me the
that's what I
facts that Kush
literally
came
just
from
pulled out on
Florida.
you. I pulled the
Show
fucking
me,
DNA, slapped
well,
the
you
fucking
said
DNA, and gave you solid facts. What you're
your
throwing is
word,
some words that
your
anybody could
word,
type onto a screen.
your word was Kush came from Florida.
Kush came from Florida. It literally did. We've
Where
tracked the
anything that
DNA.
you showed anybody, where does that show that?
Through the DNA family history. You can track the family history and it will lead back to
Frank,
the
come on,
source
man.
of
You have to
Kush.
understand what you're saying is bullshit, right?
No, I'm not.
You got to be, you're kidding us,
No,
right?
if you think that fucking Kush is a wild plant, you're fucking dumber than a box of rocks, dude.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna keep arguing this with you. Literally go check the DNA
Okay.
family
You
history.
don't have to argue. We were just stating facts about where, you were pretty much lying about where it came from. And I stated facts and we can move on from that. We don't have to talk about
I'm
Kush.
not fucking lying.
I
You're
don't
the
even grow
liar over
Kush.
there. You're the liar because you're
No,
misinformed. Someone lied
I
to
don't
you.
even grow
Now you're
Kush. I
preaching
just stated
false
facts about it.
information.
We
Kush
have
does
two
not come
different
from
opinions.
Kush.
All right.
Kush has never come from Kush. Kush is a man-made created plant, just like landrace is man-made created plant. I keep telling people this, and no one is. I don't know how to fucking get through to you people. I fucking don't know. I keep telling you over and over again. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to tell you?
Have you got through to anybody?
No, because I don't know what the fuck,
Maybe that's a
man.
red flag, Frank. Maybe that's a red flag that maybe your shitting is bullshit.
Why, when literally the most famous breeders are
Because if you
sitting
can't
here
get through to
preaching
nobody,
the same
maybe
exact
the
fucking
majority
shit?
of the masses, maybe the majority of the masses, the people that you're trying to get through, and nobody's never ever agreed to your shit. Maybe that's a red flag that hey, maybe your shit's bullshit, dude.
Or
You
maybe
can't
you're the
take 10
fucking
people and
bullshit.
you're
Dude,
you're the
do your
right one.
fucking research. Go over there and check the DNA test.
I
The
just
most
did the
famous
research.
breeders are literally preaching the same fucking shit. You're over here calling me bullshit when you're bullshit. You literally pulled some bullshit off of words. I'm literally pulling you DNA tests. How am I bullshit when I'm giving you scientific results? When you're over here giving me bullshit fucking words.
You gave me
Your
some
word means
janky ass
nothing. Your
results for the
word is
team
like the
move.
word of
You
fucking
got some
God.
team
In the
move. You
beginning, the
got some
word was
team move.
God, and God was the word, and that's all there was.
You literally pulled up some team move fucking results. Some shit that probably is a Google, not even it's probably a Amazon review. Like the website that
I
you
have
told me
my
to look
fucking
at.
weed genetically tested and certified through them. You fucking stop trying to
That makes
downgrade me,
sense.
you fucking
That
piece of
makes
shit.
sense then.
Fuck
That
off, J
makes
Rock.
sense.
All
That
right,
makes sense.
all right,
That makes
guys.
sense.
Take it easy, guys. You guys be good. Oh, Frank's gone.
I'm just fucking see. I'm just fucking around, but you know what I mean? Come on, okay. I'm sorry, Frank. I apologize again, Frank. I'm sorry. You gotta have a little bit thicker skin out here. Come on, Frank. Get back up here, dude. I apologize. You can't let somebody get so underneath your skin like that, dude.
Oh, Frank. Come on, buddy.
Especially
Back
because it's
up.
the internet, guys. Come on, we have to have thicker. What was the first? Do you
This
remember
is me
MySpace
too.
and shit? People were ruthless on MySpace. I mean, you don't have to just rage quit. You just have to. My opinion means nothing. Who the fuck am I? You shouldn't let me get you so mad that you're gonna get mad and just. You know what I mean, Papa? You
Just
understand? Never let me ever get you that mad. You're just gonna be like, oh, fuck you.
no, it's
My
just
word. Who
me
the fuck
too,
am I?
Frank.
I'm some dude on the other part of the planet, motherfucker. Like, who the fuck am I? Some dude on the electrical vice talking to you. There's nothing I can do to hurt your feelings, man. Not even words. Sticks and stones will break your bones, motherfucker. You better get a fucking big backpack if you're gonna carry around that fucking problem.
All
Cheers.
right. Cheers, brother. Move on.
Don't get emotional, Papa. Don't be like I'm out of here, man. Come on.
No, I'm not out there. So good. He'll be back. It's just you
No,
two.
he'll be okay, and he should come right back, man. He shouldn't get mad. Like he literally should come back and roast me, man. Come on, man. Just get up here and talk about how I talk too much. There's a lot of things you can say, dude. Like there's
I
ammo
hope he
out there.
does
Come
come
on,
back.
Frankie.
I hope he does come back.
Such a special creature.
I got it, man. Okay. Good job, Frank.
I just
Very
sometimes if I smell bullshit, I can't.
all right. Hey, Frank.
I don't know.
Welcome
See,
back.
thank you, Frank. Thank you, and I apologize, Frank. Seriously, I'll shut the fuck up, dude, and just let me know how it is, man. I'm just it's nothing to be serious about, bro. I've known you for a long ass time too, so
It's all good. All good in the hood, Frank.
No, it's totally not good, but I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not gonna talk to him. Fucking dude straight up called my genetic tests a lie. So, yeah.
It's over with, Frank. Enjoy it. Ah. What you smoke all those bones you rolled up today, Frank?
No, I'm smoking one right now.
Hell yeah.
are you there, mate? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you, Pablo. Oh, we can hear you. Most definitely.
Yeah, this Wi-Fi's fucked up. You hear me? Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Frank, you hear me?
We hear you.
You accept my apology, Frank, or no?
He said he's not going to talk to you. Let him cool off.
Okay, I can respect that.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. What the hell? Like I had no problem with like letting somebody like, you know what I mean? I didn't mean the harm that it possibly was. I mean, I wasn't shooting to like,
He's smoking a joint and relaxing.
yeah, talking shit, Frankie. No big deal, buddy. You've grown weed longer than me, so I can't tell you shit. Tell you the truth.
The duck foot. OG Kush. Has the OG Kush in it? I couldn't read the whole thing.
Hey, you want to know a secret about this plant too? It's 100% domesticated, meaning it's never seen wild. This is fully domesticated.
Really?
Yeah, and hey, it's got that OG Kush marker, and it's never been. And this is how they created OG Kush, is they took a hybrid based off of these plants right here, and then they brought it down to Florida. From there, they concentrate. You can follow the whole DNA path through this. And then from Florida, it made its way over to the West Coast, and West Coast really put the work into it. They made some line trains like the Triangle Kush. Dude, everybody knows the Emerald Triangle, or
Yep.
you got Push Kush over there, Push Kush, Dave's OG, and all those other Kushes. Like, we'll go right over to the Push Kush. Oh man, and all these are created. And you got the Wi-Fi OG, California, San Fernando Valley OG, California, San Fernando Valley. Sour OG, another California strain. I don't know Fatso. I think I've heard it around, but I'm not familiar with that one. Or Nicholas Prime, not familiar with that one either. Or Dog Walker. I wonder if it's in the dog families. We all know Humboldt though. Humboldt's
Yep.
West Coast, California.
Humboldt, yep.
Yeah, and that's where you find all these Kushes, all California. Gator's Breath, that's California. OG Kush is that started out in the Florida, but I think this is the California version because of how stable it is. Yeah, this is the Cali version.
You want to know why I understand, Frank, that you think I'm an asshole is because of the whole fact that I understood the whole time what you were trying to say. And there's a million Kushes out there, like the Kush that we see in the actual dispensaries and in these markets by whatever, like you said, OG Platinum Kushes and shit. You bet your ass it's not from fucking Afghanistan.
No, it came
So
from California,
yeah,
San
so I was
Fernando
just
Valley. It's
yeah,
literally got the word San Fernando in it.
SFG, yeah, San Fernando Valley fucking OG
It's
Kush, yeah.
it literally San Fernando bread. It was created in San Fernando. You can't get more obvious than
Well,
that.
just let that be a lesson how to fucking deal with people online. You understand? Okay. I literally just pushed your buttons. I knew what you were saying, but I also was like, okay, well, I'm gonna
Did I
find
just see Leroy? Oh, Leroy
the
right there.
actual OG Kush, and I
Hey,
understood what you
Leroy,
were saying though.
Washington. I think that one might be the exception right there. I think that's a Washington plant, right?
So you were close. It was one of those coast cities or coast states. You said Florida. It was actually California.
No, California finished it off. Florida started it. Uh, they started with the Crippy. I think they might have Crippy on here. Uh, let
You
me
know
let me
what
let me set
strain
this up.
Florida has that's really good? It's called key lime pie. That shit's fucking amazing. And if you can actually get the real live like the key lime pie, because it's like supposed to be like a tribute to Key West, and it's like a lime pie. It's like this shit's fucking.
I can't
Mm.
believe they didn't catch the Crippy. Oh my god, they don't got that on there. What would be another name for the Crippy? It would be wheelchair pot. Would they have the wheelchair?
Handicap fucking would be fucking
Nope, no
dis-
wheelchair.
disabled disabled fucking
No, it's called the wheelchair pot because they started targeting the OG Kush. The original breeders in Florida is because they would couch lock you. It was um Burmese is a good one, so that's a good
well,
one right there.
that's why I ordered the and I grew out the fucking Jeepers Creepers because it has OG
We lost Frank. We lose Frank.
No, no,
Old
not
school
there.
creepers. Remember that old school creeper? That fucking you smoke it
Oh
and
yeah.
literally it's not gonna hit you like it would
It hit you a little while later though, like a fucking ton of bricks.
It's
but it's
because
not
they
even a
were
little
more
while
full
later. It's more
spectrum.
like
They didn't concentrate the
in,
DNA.
instead of like a 4 minute, bam, you're getting in there. It's like a 10 minute. So you'd be like
Yeah.
hitting like this ain't shit. Leave your homie's house real quick.
Burmese.
Next thing you
When
know, whoa.
you're driving down the street.
That's why I picked it up. And you know what, Papa? I'll save those seeds for you because I only popped half the pack. So,
Sweet.
and you know what? I owe you anyway. So,
You don't owe me nothing.
hell yeah, I owe you.
No.
Favor for a favor. That's how you have a good friendship. Shit, that's it's a sign of respect and appreciation. Shit.
Cool.
I'm not gonna like tell you like I'm gonna send it tomorrow because
No, I know.
I'm
Good.
a lazy motherfucker. Well, no, I'm not lazy, but no,
Procrastinate.
but told to you because I grew them out. You know what I mean? Like I just fucking the last run I did 4 of them, so or what 4 or 5 out of a 10 pack. So I mean, like I like that's what I'm smoking right now. Shit, that's what I've been smoking on for the last. Nice. There's a couple different phenos. So the one pheno was a really heavy, big,
This is like what the
Don
start
Francisco.
of this is with the beginning of Kush when we started getting into like domestication. This is the stuff they started working with in Florida is the Burmese. And the Burmese had a big old chunk of Kush DNA, so they started targeting it because they found out if you target that Kush DNA, that's that chemical that couch locks you, drops you out, like knocks you unconscious. There's something really strong in there. Like it's
Does that
that that's what they
does it
people
show
that
the land races on it though? Like, what's the difference? I can't really zoom in enough.
yeah, land race is the
Can you put
green
it on
marker. OG
Papa?
Kush
Can you
sits
put
at the
those on
bottom, and then
Solar?
CBD, and then skunks at the top. But you got all these different members of you got the skunk, the hemp, the berry, the land race, the CBD, and the
What's the
OG Kush.
major land races though? Is what I'm trying to see.
The
Can we
major land,
solo
we can
that
go to the land
somehow?
races. They're pretty much all Nigerian. Real land race is Nigerian weed, but Nigerian weed has been interbred for thousands of years. So these been bred by the African people. They've been doing it for thousands of years. So this ain't really wild weed. This is heirloom plants, thousands of year old heirloom plants. But like gold Colombian, that's pure landrace. What they really concentrate the landrace DNA. People have been working with these for many years. Like this, that's why everybody wants it. Thousands of years. This is the stuff of legends. The stuff that we call OG Kush only got like 100 years. This has got thousands. But it's got things like the Panama it's related to, the Colombian gold, purple haze. That's a popular right there, and that's basically just domesticated Nigerian weed. You got the ties, something called razzle. I think I've heard that before.
I'm going to get a coffee.
I got to switch on to this device anyways because my phone's about to die.
All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Coffee.
Yeah, I'm switching to shit. I'm gonna drink nothing but coffee.
For what?
I'm gonna start drinking nothing but coffee too, man. I'd be drinking like energy drinks and shit. Like I gotta switch over. Fuck that shit.
Energy drink will kick your ass.
It'll kill you.
Yep.
That drained my phone pretty fast today.
That your new phone, Frank?
Yeah, StreamYard killed that pretty fast today.
It
Really?
will. What kind of phone is it? Like what brand? Did you charge it all the way?
The
When you
S23.
first got it? When you first got it, did you charge it all the way?
Oh yeah, it just does.
Did you burn
StreamYard's just a
through it?
killer on the phone.
Oh hell yeah, it is. You kidding me? Shit, my shit burns
Yeah.
through that motherfucker. I got an iPhone though, but I mean it still does the same thing, no matter what. I used to have an old Android, and that shit used to get hot on StreamYard. Like I'd be on,
Oh,
and
for
this shit,
real.
like I could feel my whole battery start to like fucking just. And it'd be like 15 minutes in, I'd be like, God damn. I switched over to
Yeah.
iPhone, and it's like, okay, I can get a little bit of life out of it, but
Dude, it's super hot.
yeah, iPhone. The thing about it does never get hot. I have the best results off iPhone. The new ones are fucking. They got sick ass battery life.
It's something they got something written in StreamYard wrong. Because I don't have that
Yeah,
problem with
there's
the
some.
other one I use.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I clearly could tell the difference between when I had my Android and then I switched over to iPhone. My Android would be hot as fuck. Like I literally, and even if I had it on the charger while I was on StreamYard, the thing would be hot as hell. The whole battery and everything's hot as fuck. iPhone, the shit's nothing. It still sucks it, but not as bad either. Like also with the Android, like I could charge the Android 100%, and chances are I'm probably not going to get through the whole day. Maybe, no, I don't know.
You think they made
iPhone,
StreamYards by fucking iPhone users? That's why they fucking seem to. Because everybody says the same thing.
yeah,
That iPhone is
yeah.
fucking smooth.
That's why we didn't have that glitch. You guys had a glitch about a month ago, I think it was, or like maybe 2 months ago. There was some type of issue with StreamYards where fucking what
Yeah, I
was it?
remember it. I don't remember what the
You couldn't do something the actual people that were the streamer
and it was
actually
only
couldn't fucking do something.
Androids.
Yeah.
Yep, I bet you they're iPhone users and they
But
favor iPhone.
the new iPhones, like my iPhone, like if I charge it fully and I don't fuck around, like if I don't join a live stream or shit like that, like my battery lasts me a day and a half, almost 2 days. The new iPhones, the new ones, are like 2 days, dude, fully charged to just doing your normal fucking whatever besides going like on a like this, dude. 2 days almost.
They said they were going to put new batteries in these new phones.
This fucking I never seen nothing like it because Android always kind of went. You know, the most I ever got was like like I said, the last Android, but still, it wasn't. I couldn't get a full 24 hours. Say if I was using it, and like the iPhone, you can use that motherfucker the whole time. It's like a goddamn fucking iPad almost. Like I can have YouTube playing in a mini screen while I'm on a different website, and then you know what I mean. Like I can pause it, like I can just go and check
Yep.
shit right now on Google and post it. You know what I
I
mean?
want that new phone, Fold 4.
I've seen one. They look cool.
They're bad.
You know what's crazy as shit is the screen looks flat as fuck, and then once they fold it, it's like, how does it not look
Break.
broken when
Yeah.
or you know what I mean? Like have a crease
Yeah,
when it's fully open. And no, it looks like a goddamn like my phone, and it just snaps. It just snaps down. Cling, cling.
Yeah.
But then again, you would think almost like over time there has to be some wear and tear on that in between. You know what I mean? The screen has to. You would
That's
think.
why I want to
There's
wait.
no
Oh, for
way
sure.
that they're worth that. Yeah.
I still get screen burn on my shits after all these
I
years.
would not want to have to flip my phone open anyways. So I don't like that shit. No, I don't like the whole.
No, you can answer it both ways, bro. You can do shit on the front screen or open it and do shit in there.
I know. Or you can have it half and half. So you can have half doing something and the bottom is your keyboard. So it like flips into like almost like a mini laptop. So like how laptops are, like the screen's looking at you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? So you can flip it like halfway.
Yep.
And you sit there. I've seen it. Yeah, it's crazy, but I'm not
guess
that
that
type
was
of
the flip.
person. You know what I mean? I'm cool with mine. My first cell phone, I was like fucking almost 30. Damn, I didn't give a fuck about cell phones. I had trap phones, but it wasn't a cell phone like that. There was no texting. It was one of those bing, 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 bing. You have to hit the number 3 times to get to the letter B and shit, fucking or C.
Yep.
So you was only texting like certain thing, almost like a pager and shit. That was my shit. I didn't want to have a fucking actual phone. No, it was all trap phones. And then finally I broke down and I got a smartphone and I got hooked after that. Actually, it was one of those Blackberries. Remember the Blackberries?
Yeah.
And it was one of the newer ones because they already came out. But I was always like, hell no, I don't want no tracking on my shit. Like I ain't gonna tell you why. We ain't gonna say why. But either way, then I got a BlackBerry, man. I got hooked out with a smartphone after that, and that's when it was kind of cool because it had a little ball and shit. But the ball would get all gunked up because your fingers get all sticky out weed all the time. So you had to fucking, you know what I'm talking about? You remember the Blackberries?
Yes,
You
sir.
ever
I
seen
remember
one?
those.
The
Yeah,
little
I
ball?
remember. I remember those.
I kind of dig that actual concept because that ball, I mean, when it wasn't gunked up and shit, whatever, it worked
They
great.
said they wanted to bring it back.
That was the shit though, that BlackBerry, man.
Yeah.
Because
Pretty cool.
at that given point, that was like, are you kidding me? I could get fucking porn on my phone when it was like you couldn't get porn on your phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like now it's easy, but then you like the internet on those phones back then when the first internet on those smartphones, like I said, the BlackBerry was the first icon out there that actually had that shit because it was actually for business people. So they'd have different versions of it. They had the icon or the BlackBerry. They had the BlackBerry Pro, the BlackBerry Business, and it was always, but it would be like be a lot better than this is what it would be. Goddamn, son of a bitch.
Okay.
What'd
Right.
you do? Hit the mute button
The
or something?
no, it kicked me out, man, and it automatically opened up another StreamYard. So that's the other problem, man. Out of nowhere, it just fucking
I've been doing that lately.
it opened. I tried to open up 2 StreamYards. I don't
Yeah,
even know
it's
what I
weird.
pushed. I might have pushed. I don't even know what the fuck. There's something I could push. This shit.
Sometimes people fall out and jump right back in without me letting them back in.
Well, it tried to open up another StreamYard, but this one was already open.
Yeah, it's weird.
So it was already asking me like, "Do you want to enter? How do you want to?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Uh,
So I had to get rid of that tab, and it brought me back to here. But yeah.
shit.
But anyways, yeah, BlackBerry. That was the first phone you can get porn on. You're watching like fucking, you could barely see it and shit. It's kind of like how
You
back in
watching
the
that
day
fat
when
porn over there, Jay?
fat porn.
I don't fucking know, man. You're just on porn, I guess.
I mean, like specifically fat porn.
I don't know. I was just fucking with you. I don't care about your preference. I was just
I
fucking with
wouldn't
you.
like. I would never like type in fat porn. I don't know about that shit. That shit gonna bring up some big ass shit. That's gonna
Yeah.
bring out some. There's a difference between thick, fat, skinny. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah,
put in
those
straight
files are too
fat.
big to fit on that
Nah,
BlackBerry,
nah,
huh?
yeah. There you go. See, Frank, what you smoke right now, man? What the fuck you smoke? You need to smoke more of that shit, cause now you funny. You having a good time. You ain't so fucking uptight. Telling jokes. There you go, Frankie. I'm gonna call you Frankie from now on. Is that okay? Too bad. You fucking Frankie. Can you hear me?
Yo, Frankie.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Frankie.
I'm actually smoking off my plant that I fucking killed by accident. I got like 3 ounces off it. I'm officially a fucking plant killer. I straight up killed my plant. So what happened is I had this bucket of stagnant fish tank water in the corner, and it was just sitting there for I don't know a couple weeks or so. And I'm like, it had some fucking mold and green mold and shit growing on. I dumped it on my plant, killed my plant. Plant turned yellow and purple in like one day.
You're lying.
So, no, I'm
You're a
really
liar.
not lying.
No, you wouldn't do that. You're not that
Oh,
stupid.
totally did
You
that.
wouldn't do that. No, you wouldn't. Why? Why
Fucking
would
killed
you?
my because I was lazy and I could have walked straight into the other room and dumped it down the drain, but instead I said, "Oh, we'll just water my plant with it."
You're trying to make content right now, and that's not funny because you know what? People won't believe it. You put your effort into
No,
creating a seed. You're not. No one's gonna believe that
I
somebody
really
that.
accidentally killed my weed, man.
So you should be like. So what you're saying is that anybody that grows duckfoot should probably throw their seeds away.
The fuck?
Well, you're the breeder of duckfoot, right?
I don't know if I can kill the plant though, man. I'm a plant killer.
Well, you're the breeder of
It's
duckfoot,
official,
and
man.
the breeder
I
of
straight
duckfoot
up
does that.
murdered that
Come
shit.
on, man. See, you trying to make that
But
the
for being
highlight.
premature, this serious though. For being premature, this fucking shit is awesome.
I don't even think you did that. I think that your plant's
It
big
gives
enough
me-
that you probably actually.
I got horrible cotton mouth from it. Like this is some of the worst cotton mouth I've ever had.
Papa, do you believe him?
Eat that.
You believe
Hey,
him?
believe me.
He caught
I
milk.
don't believe him. I don't believe him. No, I maybe about the cottonmouth, but I don't believe it's immature. I don't believe that he cut his shit down. I don't believe that he used moldy
did.
ass water.
Yeah, it really
Why
killed
would you
my
do-
fucking plant. Because I was being
So
lazy. I was playing video games and I was high and I was just not thinking. I'm like, let's get this the fuck out of my way, and I fucked up.
I saw the plant.
Okay. Well, I mean, shit. Even if you did that and that's the truth, then hey, I mean, you're getting some type of head change off of it, right? Whether it be oxygen loss or
I got fucking good mature buds over here, and I'm over here smoking my fucking fucked up plant because I like it better. Dude, even the rosin production is higher than this stuff that like I threw
Oh,
some of it on the press and dude, it is straight pissed.
Did it really? I was going to ask you that.
Yeah. Super rosin.
Tastes good?
Yeah, and it was white. And it tasted super sweet because it's creamy. So
Yeah.
it's got like a pineapple-y type of sweet. But when you smoke the weed, it's got like a fucking burning dog shit type of like it literally smells like dog shit in the air.
Does it?
Yeah. It's raunchy.
Who knows that?
And the resin smells like literal poop. See.
Papa.
Yes,
Never
sir.
go big. Never go big and never get famous. Because we need this type of environment, this little space that we can hide in this corner and just tell the things that we need to say.
It doesn't
So
have to
stay
be
who
all
you are. Stay who you are and never fucking change. Don't get bigger. I'm actually going to
No way.
unsubscribe to you just so your numbers don't get higher. Just joking.
No,
Literally, I got like we'll tell like a little, but I got like 5 different accounts subscribed to you. But that's between me and you. Okay.
yep. Yeah.
So on the bright side though is I was gonna split it up between all my seed plants that I was growing, my new plants. So what happened is I sacrificed one plant at the cost of saving all my other plants.
Yeah.
The choice I made was a better choice than what could have been made.
Good. Glad you made the right choice.
Hey, I posted that in something in the chat. Check that out. Like that ethos that I have. That's the ethos haze that's in it. It's the ethos haze IBL. So if you're interested, I mean, I guess either one of you, because I'll send you a couple seeds. Shit, Frank.
Ethos Haze IBL.
I mean, once I open actually, because it's a limited pack, it's all signed and shit. Once I open it though, but I mean, you have to be willing to want to grow a sativa. Because it's 100% sativa. It's like
Oh,
70 something plus. But look at the actual fucking.
I'll go check it out, but I don't want to grow
So
it.
it's ethos haze times, and then they times it with
Look
the
at that
pancake. So
fucking
it's actually
stick.
what it's called
No.
is the Samoa. The Samoa 78 is what it's called.
That's fucking cool. I like that. Hell
She's
yeah.
definitely very sativa.
Big time, huh? There's
Looks
no
like my
denying that.
sticks.
No denying that bitch. Greenhouse Seed Company, 2009. Sensi Seed Bank, 1994. Okay.
That was just showing you. That was just showing you what the major cross is. It's the Ethos Hayes IBL.
They got a
So
mature one.
it's their IBL, and then they crossed it with the pancake. So the one I just put in is what the actual seeds are. It's the smallest 78 limited edition pack.
It's a shame they
Signed.
only got premature buds. Like they ain't got a
Well,
real.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, showing that's some. Well, I was just showing first what actual the Ethos Hayes is, because if I just show you the smallest 78, there's no grow diaries on it. So I just posted that actually in the chat. So check that out. But there's no pictures on it
So
because it's a
that
limit. It's a limited, and it's a box set, and it's limited, and it's signed. Eventually, I'm going to open it because I'm not going to waste seeds. I'm not a fucking dude
anybody
that's
could
gonna.
probably grow it better than that fucking shitty ass picture.
But they took that. They took the Ethos Hayes. So the Ethos Hayes IBL. You see the crosses in it. They crossed the Lilac Diesel, like, and then they crossed it back, and they had the NYC Diesel, and they crossed all that into the Pancake Haze or the Pancake Ice, which is another 100% sativa. So it's a 77 plus. But I know that I personally am not going to grow out all those seeds. I'm going to grow out probably, a couple. But that's just not the reason why I copped it is because I wanted to try to get a fucking sativa in my lineup. But and it was cool shit because it's signed and shit. It's all fucking. It's a great ass company. It's signed. It's fucking a box limited. There's only so many designs on each one. It sounds fire as fuck. It's 38%. They say THC on their level, and that's not just copycat saying that's a bigger company. Well, not bigger, I guess, same amount, whatever company saying that shit. So, but I know I'm not gonna sit there and grow out fucking all those seeds, and I'm not gonna like buy something like a collector and put it on the shelf and let it get dirty. Like that's a fucking fire ass sativa, but it's 100%. Like there's four. Look at it. 4 different land races in the Ethos Haze.
The thing's a fucking
Four,
butt.
4 different land races in Ethos Haze times into the Pancake Ice. So you're talking
It's
about
definitely sativa, but she's a mutt.
But
But could you imagine? I mean, that's the picture that they show. But yeah, it's an IBL, so it's inbred. So you automatically know they did all the crosses.
Yeah, they
That's
locked it down to
that's.
what they need to lock in.
But that's something that like breeders and shit would be looking for. Something that has the IBL. Imagine if you had IBL, Frank, to cross
I do
into
have
your
IBL.
IBL. To cross into your IBL. Not
I do have IBL.
you didn't let me finish. Imagine if you had an IBL to cross into your IBL.
I don't want to.
Okay, well, fuck off too,
That
dickhead.
don't mean nothing.
I'll never offer you a seat again, you fucking piece of shit. Next subject.
I already got the best weed in the world.
Let's go back to Kush. Let's go back to Kush, you fucking motherfucker.
I don't want your shit, man. Your
Matter of
shit's
fact,
basic grass weed. Yours is that heirloom inbred 1,000-year-old fucking bullshit. I don't want
yeah,
that.
like your mom, a 1,000-year-old inbred fucking piece of shit, fucking hairy ass hoe. So fuck off, nigga. What up now? Huh? What up now, motherfucker? You like me now? Huh? You like me now? You fucking, let me guess, what, Dollar General robbed you again? Get the fuck out of here, huh?
I really do hate landrace weeds.
Yeah. I haven't even smoked one. Only probably brick weed, to tell you the truth, because I haven't grew one. I don't know about that shit. Motherfucker, I bought the shit because it sounded cool. And it's fucking 100% sativa. It's 100%
Orange is the
sativa.
most common flavor. You get
Do
orange.
you have 100% sativa in your lineup, in your grow, and in your little box of seeds?
I don't.
I do. Do you,
I don't.
Frank? Can you grow
Fuck no,
100%
man.
sativa?
The only things that
I
are
do.
100% sativa are the land races.
All right. That's what I have, motherfucker, so fuck off, man.
I don't have them. I don't fuck with
Well,
them.
I do. And so I have something that you don't. And you have something that I don't. So no. You want some ice cream? I can afford ice cream. You can. No. Mama has food stamps. Yours don't.
I've already
What the fuck
grew
are we
them.
gonna
Na
do
na
now?
na na boo boo. Ha ha.
Yeah. Did you catch it? Because if not, it sounds stupid. But I know Papa did. You ever seen Eddie Murphy Delirious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already
No,
grew those.
no. I
Your most common,
have to.
your most common flavor is going to be oranges or like citrusy. So, um, I'm not really a fan of them too much.
I'm a fucking brand whore. Not. You know who says that shit? People that don't have brands. I hate when people say I'm a brand whore. I'm gonna go ahead and nah, motherfucker. If you automatically if you state that you a brand whore and you have to grow this or that, you automatically don't do shit. And
I
that's
got
how I feel.
seeds. I
Papa, you better stop talking about how many seeds you got, Papa. 'Cause
got seeds from Australia too.
yeah, everything. Because you a
Whoa.
smart motherfucker. You a businessman. And you know why you have a lot, Papa? Because you're a good ass fucking dude. You're a genuine good motherfucker.
No, I'm not.
No, but listen. You didn't let me stop. This is but you a good motherfucker. Like you're solid to your word, but dude, you booted me. You booted me and blocked me. So don't get it twisted that you can't get like crazy and shit. I get that, motherfucker. Like you've already banned me once.
So,
I try to stay on my good behavior to the point when I hear your voice right a little bit. Now I know that okay. Unless you want to kick it around this motherfucker, you better just okay. Papa said, like you said earlier, what'd you say? You said, okay, fellas,
Fellas,
what the fuck I
chill.
do? And what I do? I mean,
Chill.
hey,
I
I want
respect
one
I've
plant in
learned
the
my
world.
lesson.
that.
There's one plant in the world I want. It's
What?
I want that Sergeant Pepper in Alaska, and I would fucking I want that plant. That's the only
You know
plant I
what?
want.
You know what? By you saying Alaska, the one plant I want, not necessarily want or want to smoke, and definitely would love to grow, would be the Alaskan thunderfuck. Because I
Yeah.
seen it
Oh,
in the 19. Listen, I seen it in this magazine. Okay, so I would have had to been like let's see, 19. I would say 95, the high times, and it was right on the picture. Okay, so back then they were in grocery stores, but they were kind of like tucked away. So and you had to be 18 and shit. So we always stole that shit. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here.
yep.
So it had to be 90. So let me think. So I was still in that shit in 95. My daughter was born in 98. So yeah, I was 15. So I was about 12 years, 13 years old, still in these high time magazines. You know what I mean? From these
Yeah.
grocery stores and shit. Maybe once in a while, like try to get a little hustler, you know what I mean, a little something, something. But either way, it was mostly about the high times. I remember that fucking Alaskan Thunderfuck was one of the first weeds I thought was like, damn, this shit looked like alien weed. The Northern Lights and all the other pictures were great, but that shit first popped out was like that shit looked like straight almost alien weed, and it was always like a mystery and like how the fuck you get Alaskan Thunderfuck. And I was living in a small ass town and shit. I wasn't living in no big ass city, so there was like no possibility you would ever gonna smoke no fucking Alaskan Thunderfuck. Never in your life you gonna smoke no Alaskan Thunderfuck. Ain't no way. You know, you gonna smoke
Right.
wherever fucking comes through the town and whatever the dude has. But to look at the magazine and look through those pictures and shit, you know what I mean? I that's what molded me to always want to grow weed, bro. Like I've always wanted to have that shit. I literally was 11 years old, still in fucking high side magazines and trying to cop bags and shit on the side. Like I started smoking weed at 11 years old,
Yeah.
like literally 11. I started smoking cigarettes at 12.
Going into junior high school,
Like
seventh
I'm
grade.
telling you, I was 12 years old smoking cigarettes, 11 years old, literally. Like that's what led me. You know what weed was a gateway to? Motherfucking cigarettes.
That's all.
Anyways,
That's all.
yeah, for
You know
real.
what the sad part
That's
was?
all it led
No,
me
I was
dude.
to.
never impressed by them because our weed was actually better than their weed.
I mean, I'm sure it was, but I'm saying like when you're 11 years old and you're copping these bags that are probably like a little bit like what did we talk about the other night? How I stole the leaves and shit, and we dehydrated it. That's what we were, and then we started getting weed. You know what I mean? Like I used to rob my mom's fucking weed plant and shit. and we were smoking leaves. But then we got that one.
Yeah,
Remember?
I remember you saying that.
Remember I said that? And I
Yeah.
hate the first weed. I thought I was gonna die and shit, motherfucker. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
fuck. But after that, it was like a journey. Yeah, yeah. It literally was like I never ever. But I've always, and that's when I started stealing the High Times magazines and shit. I've always wanted to grow weed, bro. Like I've always told myself, like
Me too. Always since I was a kid.
I've always wanted to have the. Okay, so what it started was I always wanted to have that weed. I always wanted to smoke that weed, and I knew, like I just said, I knew I was never gonna get that weed off these dealers. What the fuck, man? They were selling. I smoked brick weed up till I was like 21, I think. You know what I mean? Like shit. At that point, it was always just whatever the fuck they give you, and it was always Mexican brick until about 21, and then it started coming out with shit called dro. That's when, like, that's what I'm telling.
I
Like,
remember
this is
that.
where it correlates. This is where it correlates to what the fuck Frank's talking about, because that's when it came out with dro, and then it came out with Kush. So everything was Kush. Everything was chronic also at one point.
Everything was
You don't
chronic.
remember the chronic? You
Yes,
don't
I
remember the
do.
chronic?
Yes, I
Especially
do.
out west coast, shit, everything was chronic. So the name was chronic. So everything was chronic. So I understand exactly what I was telling Frank. Like I know exactly what you're trying to say, but the specific source of where Kush came from is where I said. But everything was called Kush. Everything was called chronic. Everything was called dank. Everything was called dro. Everything was called
Whatever they had that time.
exactly. But all those terms, you've heard that, right? Remember the chronic? Shit, this shit's the chronic. This shit's the dro. This shit indo. This shit outdo. This shit hydro. This shit
Yeah.
right.
Well, that was for your guys' side of the world. Over here, in my spot,
Papa, you're
they're,
right
they're
there.
like,
What the fuck, Papa? How are you? Are you agreeing with me, Papa? Did you hear those terminologies? Chronic, kush, dro,
yeah, we didn't
indo,
have that here.
outdo.
We weren't like that.
He's right by
Like,
you. What the fuck is Papa? Where?
because
How
I'm
far
in a
away?
different. He's not by me. He's fucking. You're talking like 10 hours away or some shit. 8 hours.
Eat
And I'm. You know how far away I am from you? 3
80 miles.
days, motherfucker. Goddamn. That
3
Yeah,
days.
there ain't no fucking
Christ.
close.
What's close to you then, Frank? Goddamn,
What's close to me? A
you're
fucking
missing
pine
you're
tree and
missing
a
the
fucking
point,
mountain.
and you're getting it mixed up with me.
Right?
So, like,
Yep.
close to you is what down the street. Okay, close to me is what I'm saying. Like, you guys are in the New England Northeast area. You guys are
I'm New
close.
England.
Yeah, but it changes a
He
lot.
could drive to you in one day. He could never drive to me in one day unless he's.
Yeah,
I
Uh,
but
wouldn't drive.
listen,
I
shout
wouldn't drive
out,
with you. I would
shout
fly.
out to Reddy. Shout out to Reddy. He's driving Mad Max.
but just look how much it changes just from there to here. They got different accents. They got different structures of their buildings. Their whole lifestyle is different. We're literally not the same.
I think that you were actually born somewhere else, Frank. Because tell you the truth, you don't sound like somebody that's from New York. Gigi sounds like from New York. Papa sounds like he's right where he should be. There's dirt bags like Buzzville, your buddy. He sounds like he's straight from Mass. That's guaranteed, and he's
Who's
good
buddy?
to him. Pat's fan, he sounds like he's straight from Mass. There's accents we can
Patrick's my
pinpoint.
neighbor.
Yeah, you can pinpoint. You sound like
That's
you ain't
because
from up there, Frank. I
that's
think
because a
you
lot
were
of my
actually
DNA
somewhere
is
else.
secretly a French Canadian. Don't
I
tell
think
anybody.
secretly that you were
Don't
probably
tell
like you
anybody.
lived somewhere else. I think you were from Kentucky, dog. I think you moved up there. Tell you the truth.
I'm
I
a
think
lot
you
of
moved
French
up there.
Canadian.
No, you
I
ain't.
got
You
some
you don't
fucking
sound.
DNA test shit.
You don't sound nothing about
Fox.
like nothing about. You ain't from New York, dog. You ain't from New York. I'm gonna say it right now. You ain't
Been
from
here
New
my
York.
whole life.
Nope. Maybe
No,
Maine, but you ain't New York. You ain't seen the Eiffel
anyways, our
Tower.
weed, because we're apple tree
Frank,
farmers,
Frank.
they've
Calm
been
down. Hold on.
stop. Let me speak. Because they've been
Okay,
making
I'm just
clones
joking.
of apple trees for say like 100+ years, and we've known about clones, and these people are not ignorant farmers, so they've known about the consistency of making cloned apple trees, so they've been doing that for many years. So come to that point, these same farmers that grow the apple trees are also the same farmers that grow the weed plants. Now these weed plants, they've been around for like 100+ years, and we're been like Big Apple place forever. And so
Well, for the record, I was just joking, dude. I don't know or care. What
we've had
I
clones
believe
like
that you're born there, bro. So,
we have clones like the Red Bud. That's been around like 50 plus years. A lot of these plants, the Christmas tree, the jackhammer, which is not jackhammer. I don't. Everyone always jumps right to that for some reason. I'm like, no, it's called jackhammer. That plant's like 50 plus years. And my duckfoot, obviously, and like, and dude, these guys would fucking keep this shit alive under like candlelight and shit back in the day.
Oh, they did everything possible.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. They didn't have all
imagine the
these fucking
struggle
lights.
they had.
I know. They didn't have the electricity, lights, all that shit back then.
it's all sun at that point. It's all.
Yeah,
It's
all
got to be
sun,
like.
all outdoor.
I mean, you probably
Yeah.
could get away with candlelight. Candlelight's called the lumen. So I mean, shit.
You need a lot of candles.
Yeah, well, look at fucking some of those worship centers and monasteries. Shit, they light
Yeah.
thousands of candles a day.
True that.
It's a
But there
thousand
was no
lumens.
seeds. I didn't know.
I heard
seeds.
like a lot of the part like the new, besides like what was it, duckfoot. I heard a lot of the up north. They had the fucking, what was that shit called? What's it called? The D's. The D's. You ever heard like the D's?
Diesels?
Yeah, D's nuts.
We were famous for the diesels, but I don't see
No
diesels
funny,
anymore.
no funny there, no laugh.
I don't see
D's nuts.
diesel either.
D's nuts. No
Diesels
joke.
seem to have like the sour apple diesel,
God,
the New York
I'm
City
telling you.
diesel, and like all them seem to have disappeared though.
No, it was a joke. I said D's, and I said D's nuts, and you
Yeah, I got
motherfuckers
your
are
joke.
like deaf and
I heard
shit. Like,
you. I heard you.
not
Diesel.
funny. I'm not 19, guys. I'm not 19. What is
6
this?
minutes.
Is this
6
fucking
minutes to 4:20. 6 minutes.
grow up, guys? Fucking grow up.
Yeah.
Go up
Grow
there.
up, K-Rock.
We're talking about weed right now, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
You got me. You got me. You got me.
I was never a fan of the diesels, and they weren't that old anyways. A lot of them were only like 20 or 30-year-old plants. They weren't very.
I have.
They had a lot of ruderalis in them, short fat buds.
You know that cluster
Aficionado actually searched for the actual real diesel. So
Yep.
Papa either has or he has a chance to have the actual real diesel. And there's actually a story behind it, and there's actually lineage, and like I think he might have a video. Maybe he was on the live when he was talking about it. It might have been, I don't know, fucking probably Instagram where you can't record that shit, but so Mendocino, French Connection, same guy.
Yeah.
He actually searched out for fucking, Papa, but I'm just telling for him, or you could tell him better. So he thinks I'm full of
listening.
shit. So no,
he's
he thinks I'm
he's
full of
got
shit.
it out
So.
now. He's got the diesel out now.
Yeah. He searched it though. He searched
he
it.
did.
He searched for the real diesel.
Did he find
And he
any
explained.
duckfoots in it?
Listen. He explained how there is, like you just said, and it's a good video. What the fuck was it at? It might have just been a live, dude.
Yeah, I want to
Maybe
watch
not.
it.
No, it was an Instagram video.
I wanna
No.
see what
It might have been a video or live
breeding
because I
story
had
or
to go
some
and
shit?
watch it. No, he explains how there is bullshit ass diesel, and how he had to search through like how the different varieties of diesel that are out there, and then where it came from, and how. So diesel's actually a fucking phenotype of a different strain. So diesel's fucking. It's kind of like how
fucking
you would say a
duckfoot.
number what of whatever the strain is. So
It's a
diesel's
New
not
York
a strain; it's a phenotype of a strain. So that's why it's hard to find, is because the actual strain,
It's a mud.
to find the pheno. So you would have to find the original.
Diesel.
But it wouldn't be diesel because diesel is a phenotype of the original strain
Exactly.
that he was saying though. So there's the original. So X. We'll say X. X is the original strain.
Okay.
Diesel is a phenotype of X, and then diesel. So that would be X number 2, and then you have X number 5, 6, 7, 8. All turned out differently or whatever. So
Yeah.
diesel is actually not a strain; it's a phenotype. So to find diesel, you would have to find the actual pheno of X. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
It's easy
clone
to
only.
find it. It would be easy to find X, but then you're gonna have to phenotype it just like they did to
Yep.
find diesel.
That's the way we did it around here in New York.
Or it
Clone
would be
only.
straight clone only. Exactly,
Yeah,
1000%.
we're all clone only. That's why a lot of these plants, like my duckwood, they're all clone only. But
That's
the
what takes
diesels
so
are
long to
duckwood.
find diesel is because he had to go and find X.
Yep.
He had to go and find X and then phenotype it once again, like they had to do back in the day to get
So
diesel. Like he literally had to repeat the process to
Yep.
get diesel. That's why when he got diesel, he kept it, and now he's breeding it into everything.
so I actually played with a lot of these old school famous strains, and
Yanni, good morning,
during
Yanni.
my time of
But
ex-
Frank,
I
a little bit of
noticed.
advice: if you ever get your hand on aficionado genetics, take that serious because that's real breeding. That's real. That's real. That's a real dude that fucking made his
Yep.
company, and
Frank,
the
you should
name
mix
sounds
somebody else.
fancy because he deserves to have his shit fancy, and that's why all of his shit's like Gasio, Cristianto, fucking Creme de Mint, the fucking it's
Yeah,
all
but
fancy shit because he literally he took the time to actually go find these real strains, and
Yes, he
and
did.
you know how hard that shit is
He
to do.
explained
Did you just
everything.
hear what I just explained to you? You know how hard it is to go find X and then find that fucking that original diesel that everybody
yeah, and
man,
then you can't reproduce
dude.
the seeds anyways
I
because
would
they're
never in my
unstable. They
life
have to be
have the
cut.
time. I would never in my life have the time to do that shit unless I won the lottery or something.
That's where
There
those
ain't no way no.
$10,000 cuts come in.
That exactly
Because
1000%. You're right.
that's
I just
Facts.
like
rolled
my,
out
And that's where they get that,
pretty
that's
good
where they get
today.
that number at, dude, because they did all that work, dude. They deserve that $10,000. You kidding me? If I went and did all that work, you best believe for a clone, yeah, you trust me, you'll want this ten thousand
One
dollar
minute to
clone.
420, guys. 1 minute.
Cheers, guys. Let's roll up. Let's backing it up. Man, I'm gonna stop talking because I do. Let's go. Cheers.
You'll miss it. 420, right on the button. Happy 420, everybody.
Cheers. 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 Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Yana, you sleep in late tonight, huh? But today,
but yeah, there's a secret history behind a lot of these weeds. A lot of people don't even realize that
Good
my
morning,
weed is the
Johnny.
secret of a lot of people's weeds. That one
I
plant
apologize, Johnny. I didn't even see you down there, man. I don't even look at the chat sometimes. My bad. I'm a dick. Cheers, Johnny.
that duckfoot's in everything, J Rock. You wouldn't believe how many people have bred with that throughout time and suppressed the traits. And there's my duckfoot secretly in like pretty much every weed that exists, from everything from GG4 to the diesels to.
No, I believe it because it's fucking. It's like you said. It's a heirloom. It's a fucking. It's a land race in itself. It has to be in the shit.
I gotta
When
So
they
make
it's
a
say unknown, it's probably fucking duckfoot. Because a lot of
so
times if you go to seedfinder or whatever fuck.com or these basic sites, when you actually look at it, it'll say unknown, blah blah blah, and it'll have the rest of the genetics. But of course, dude, I've never knocked duckfoot, dude. I'm not knocking
it's
duckfoot.
a
I've never
it's
once
a
said anything
two-way
bad about
cross of two heirlooms, like you were saying, but it's a two-way cross. So it's not actually it's a mutt. It's not pure. So it's the cross between the American version of hemp, which they call Kentucky weed, and then the other side was the Italian version of hemp, which it was like a ruderalis berry hemp
it. Yeah.
type of deal. And they were both segregated from wild for like many years.
Well, I've checked it
No,
out, dude. I've looked into it, dude. Like I've known you long enough. Like I said, like actually talking to you more now. Like before, it was just like watching your channel and shit. I didn't really look into it that much, but now, like sitting there talking to you, like trust me, I've never want that. Like sometimes, like I believe that you're a breeder, dude. Like, say you breed this shit. That's when you sit there and you were just saying the shit about dumping fucking moldy water in your shit. I'm like, come on, man. Like you created a plant and you've held on to it long enough.
well, I didn't
I
do it on the
respect that
original.
shit, dude. You have to respect that shit. Ain't nobody out here growing the shit that you grow, bro. So ain't nobody can say the shit. They ain't nobody can say like, oh, duckfoot this or that, bro. Like I believe There has to be something about it because you're so passionate about it. Okay. I've never once, and you can check the internet. I've never once said anything bad about
But it's
you
not
or the
stable,
duck
though.
foot.
But it's not stable like the real
And
language.
we've talked, and I've told you why I wouldn't grow it, and we've discussed why I wouldn't grow it. Like,
Because it's
but
too
we
good
can
for
also
you.
disagree about shit. We
Because
get
it's too
mad,
good for you.
and you can tell me I'm a fucking asshole, bro. Like, that's how friendship works sometimes. Like, you can sit there and we can, like, I can seem like I'm talking to you, and it can seem like I'm talking down to you. Tell me to shut the fuck up, like you did. That kind of puts me in check, dog. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be dominant and be like this and that about your shit. Like, hey, dude, you're a human being. You have a right to your shit, dude. Like, I'm nobody, bro. We're all fucking really nobodies. So don't let anything guys say affect you, period. Or my opinion. Who am I? Gandhi? Get the fuck out, man. I grow my weed. I get high off of it. It could be the best. It could be the worst. I don't know. Some people buy it. Some people buy it. No one's ever not bought it, but I don't even
They're
sell
all
it. I don't
fucking
even
good.
sell it sometimes, dude. I don't even sell it like that. I'm not out there trying to sell my weed like, hey, yo, bro, you need a 20 sack? No, bro. It's like people that
The
smell
best
it
is
on me. They're like, hey, you
opinionated.
smoke
That's the
weed.
best part, though. Because, you could have the best CBD, the best THC, the best CBN, the best CBG. There's so many different ways to go about the best.
But I mean, I honestly don't even feel like I grow the best. But I do grow some really fucking good weed, dude. But it's not the best, no, because that's what makes me drive to be a better grower because I want to get to be the best. I'm not gonna be. I would never sit here and be like, huh, my shit's perfect. My shit, my shit's amazing. Motherfucker, if you ain't smoking it, you ain't shit. God damn. You want some? Too bad. My shit's amazing. No, fuck that shit. Because as growers, we can always get better, dude. We know that shit.
But every grower
Ain't
says that.
ain't nobody had a perfect grow. Ain't nobody had a perfect grow.
Every grower always says they can do better.
Ain't nobody had a perfect grow.
That's something in our
There's
nature.
no such
Like,
thing. There's no such thing as a
we,
perfect grow, but and ain't nobody had it. That's the one thing that we strive for that we've never had. Because
Hey,
we think
people
it's perfect.
sorry, go ahead.
what's that,
No,
Papa?
no, no, Papa, it's your stream. So you go
No,
ahead.
it's
Shit.
cool. Don't worry about who's
No.
streaming.
No,
I
go.
just people say that this is their best run, but they always say, "Well, we can do better next time."
And you
You
should.
know,
And you shouldn't. And you
we
should.
should, right? You should
Do you
try.
think that, listen to me, do you think that Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I read, listen, when I was in prison, I read fucking his whole encyclopedia and shit. So when I was going through my whole workout phase of my life and shit, I was sitting there trying to pump iron and shit. Like, do you think that he ever was satisfied with being an Olympic, being fucking Mr. Olympia?
No,
He was never satisfied. He always felt like something about his body was wrong. People say he went and got calf implants and shit because that was the worst part of his body was his calves. That's the only part but he still won multiple Mr. Olympias. He went on to be the most fucking successful fucking Olympia alive, actor almost, and he was the governor of California for God's sake.
Actor governor.
God
almost.
damn,
Man of all trades.
get to the chopper, get to the chop. But the
I'll
dude,
be back. I'll be back.
his whole life, he hated his calves. He never ever felt like he would ever win because of his calves. And you can Google this shit right now. I know because I read it in an encyclopedia. And his mortality was that just because that he thinks he's the best doesn't mean that the next person thinks that he's the best. So to be the best is always to compete against yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Makes a lot of sense. I got you, bro.
Even though that you're worried about the next person's opinion, you're always competing about what the best thing that you can do for yourself for the next run. I will never be the
You
best
can
grower,
do better the next time.
but I'm gonna. God damn it, I got some good ass weed.
Oh, it's definitely
I
better than
can't
a
wait
lot of
till I
that shit.
move. I can't wait till I move and I can open up space. Dude, if I get one of these big storage, like these big would it be like these like fucking where they work on semis and shit? So they have these big fucking garages that you can
Yep.
work on the semi truck.
Yep.
Yeah, they look like a mini warehouse. That
For
would
real.
be
You gotta pull the
yeah,
truck in there, bro.
yeah. and I'll have a double decker. So I'll have, and then within the double decker, so it'll be a 2 floor. It'll be upstairs veg, downstairs flower. But those floors, you see how they do vertical fucking growing now? So you can have like a rack, and you can grow multiple plants and shit on it. You know what I mean? Like you have like 3 layers, and
Yeah.
they all move in and out and shit. Yeah, that's how the veg would be.
Okay.
And there would be a little small section for the nursery. Right.
Yes, sir.
I get my licensing, fucking do the testing, and just call it a wrap and grow weed the rest of my life. But hey,
That's the life.
goals. Merry Christmas. It's not
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas. It's today.
Somewhere.
Wednesday.
This close.
5 more fucking days after today. 5 more days.
Bro, that's what I said earlier. Can't wait to fa la la, man. Goddamn. You're all, what does that mean? What the fuck is fa la la?
Oh, I know what the fuck that means, brother.
What the fuck is fa la la mean?
La 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 la.
I can't wait till that shit's over, dog. I ain't going on vacation. Hell no, I gotta work on Christmas. I like, I mean, it mixed
Oh,
emotions
that? Yeah.
about
I
that
thought
shit.
you said something. I thought you were going to go on vacation, bro.
No. Where I work at, we're open 366. You know,
Yeah.
we don't ever close, no matter what. The power lost one time, and we fucking got a generator, and we just kept pushing.
Morning, ladies. Morning, Daddy.
Just change your name
Morning,
if they're
man.
holding you hostage, J-Rock.
What's up,
No,
Daddy?
I mean I love them dead, man. Hey, damn, we got backers. We got people. What?
Daddy, I got you.
That big peasy, that big patty waddy. What up, man?
Cool. Morning.
Navidad, feliz.
I love
Feliz Navidad.
The girls love it, Patty.
No se tocito, feliz Navidad.
I'm glad.
They were real happy. They made you guys some pictures.
Oh,
Hey,
Both
Patty,
you guys.
hey.
They wrote you a letter. The girls did.
Oh,
Both
did they?
for you and Jesse.
we'll write one back too. We like writing letters.
They
That
loved it.
shit's fucking.
Give them a pen pal. For
Yeah.
Or
sure.
you girls should do like stickers for them. They would love that shit.
She gave me a bunch of stickers.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I seen the fucking when she made it for Frosty and shit. The copycat logo. You guys should put that shit on. If you can put that on a sweatshirt for $50, sold right now.
Nah, I ain't selling nobody nothing for
I'm
50
not going to show you
bucks.
now, Jesse. I'll mail it to you. I'm going to mail them out this morning.
No, I'm
So-
saying it printed on the sweatshirt. So you have to print it on the sweatshirt
I
somehow.
don't think it'll be there for Christmas, but you'll get
That's okay. It don't matter. It's the thought that counts.
it. Same thing for Yanni. They won't be there for Christmas. I don't know.
There's Miss Yanni.
Yeah, Miss Yanni's in chat.
There we go. Hey, Yanni.
Hey, Miss Patty, how's that? Miss Patty, how's that outdoor smoking?
Oh gosh, I
It's
heard
gotta
everybody
be cured up,
rocking
but
on
now
back.
it's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Here you go.
It's gotta be all cured up now. You guys gotta be smoking something nice.
Oh, this is the perfect.
Oh, look at that.
opener.
That's the Christmas bud right there. That's Christmas
Rolling
Day right
it.
there. Christmas Day.
Gets better and better each day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%. I guarantee it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I'll
Probably
tell you what.
smooth,
Right now, I'll tell you about the
Why
Doug
that?
foot. Nobody said. Everybody says, well, you know what? Well, I grew it. I grew it. The original. I grew some of that from Frank. It was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about medicine. If you need medicine, that's it. That's all I got to say about it. I have a hybrid of it. I have a purple Nurple, Duckfoot, Freak Show, and then Who Hit Johnny? I got seeds from that because nobody else got that. Nobody. And I love it. It's so potent you can't smoke it.
That potent, huh?
I'll put that up on somebody. I'll tell you what. You try to smoke a joint of that, and I'll shake your hand. And I'm talking regular size joint.
I believe you too.
Shake your
Tell you the
hand.
truth. So you know what? Like I believe you, and there's a term in on that. Is the I see some people like blazing these big ass joints of their shit. I'm like, damn, like you can't tell me that it's great if you roll in a 7 gram joint and you're saying like, oh yeah, my shit's fucking the best. Like
Mm.
I'm not puffing my own horn, but I roll one in like a little hand roller. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't even roll my own joints. I'll just roll in a hand roller. So that's like what, like almost a cigarette
That's from
size.
There you
yesterday.
go,
And
Frank.
I'll tell you what, I'll put that bitch out halfway.
Usually I get 2 or 3 out of a joint. I put this one out right here at the beginning.
Yeah.
See, it's like a full
Sometimes
joint.
and I'll exactly if you're not smoking with other people, like my wife doesn't smoke like that. She'll take 2 hits and be like, I'm done. I'm not smoking no more.
Hell no, I smoked the whole thing.
And then she gets all paranoid and shit. So I'll be sitting there smoking a joint, you know what I mean? And I'll be like, damn. But sometimes, Papa, I'm telling you, man, some of this motherfucking weed, I
I
literally,
have a few people.
I'll literally get close to a half, and I'll, especially if it's that good.
The
So there's
economy
different. I'm going to
weed.
clarify. The
It's
popcorn, the
economy
little
weed.
sticky shit, the little larfy shit. You know, I
Oh,
save all that shit. I don't get rid of that shit. Like if it's got a little bit of bud matter on it, it's going into a jar. So
Patty's got to have something special over there. She had some good
if I'm
weed, and they
smoking
fucked
those,
my weed.
if I'm smoking those top colas, all right, I'm putting that shit out. The shit. Patty got that good. You good.
I've done
I could
that.
tell in her
Oh,
face.
it's got to
Look at
be.
her face.
There was only 3 of those fucking seeds in existence, man, dude. And there were 2. Her plant
Yeah,
was really good, and
exactly.
my weed's really good.
Okay, so it's 2:34 here. Look at Patty's face and tell me that face ain't good weed. And tell me what time is it there, Patty?
4:34.
4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never seen a face that happy at 4:30 in the morning in my life. I swear to God, on God,
She's
on
puffing
everything
away.
I love. I swear to God, I ain't never seen no happy face like that in 4:30 in the morning. Catch
She's
me at
got that
4:30 in the morning in a couple hours. Shit, you motherfuckers. I actually probably talking to you motherfuckers, but catch me at a normal 4:30 person.
She's
I'll
got
be
the
like,
weed that
whoa.
makes diamonds. You can make diamonds out of her weed.
You know what she has? You know what she has? She has a good ass heart, and she's happy, and she's fucking smoking good weed, and she's positivity, man. And
If you wanted a diamond cure, some diamond weed, that her plant would be a good growing weed for that.
yeah,
Oh, the
I
nerve.
think Patty. I think Patty should have a life. I think Patty should do like possibly do a almost full blown 24-hour live stream. Not 24-hour, but
Nope.
just follow
24 hours.
yourself around. Like literally follow yourself around.
Why don't you do
Queen
that, J
K
Rock?
says that's too much.
I say it because like the positivity
24
that
hours.
you actually give off, you know what I mean? Like you're really positive. Like you're a good vibe, even through a stream. And I'm sure people tell you that shit in life. To watch you, to watch you, like, hey, shit, people would chime in and you could like, hey,
Almost 5 o'clock.
I guarantee you wouldn't have drama.
She's waking up.
You know what I mean? I guarantee you wouldn't have a drama stream. You wouldn't
I'll
have
be
people
diamond.
coming in there talking shit.
Yep.
It would be people that are all just trying to chill, just trying to have a vibe. You could have good music,
It would have
fucking
to
burn
be
some
because I don't deal
incense,
with
and they
drama.
would want to go get
I would.
incense
Oh, you're
type of shit. They
24.
would literally,
Oh, hell yeah, I would too, Yanni. I'd
boom. And you
follow
guys play music. You
24
guys play
hours.
your own fucking music. How could you copyright if you play your own music? You and Jess play your own music, so you could have a little
Yep.
dun
We
dun,
play
and
other
you could
we
play
play
like and try
other
to play.
people's
We'd
music.
have requests. You could have requests. You could have literally like you'd be like try to play Black Sabbath or try to play CCR.
That's
Savage
easy.
on the
Yeah.
Rise. I could be, you know what I mean? And you
CCR.
guys could literally, and it could be a chill ass. who's gonna get mad? No one would ever bring drama to that shit. That would be a place where people could kick it, hang out. You guys are, you know what I mean? Like literally just burn an incense just to have the smoke going up like it's an incense. Like, damn, this one smells great. Motherfuckers get that vibe back. Get that vibe back. Get that fucking, you know, I guarantee you wouldn't have shit. This time of night, if Papa wasn't live, I would jump on the stream. I'd just be chill. I'm not gonna talk
Oh,
no
yeah.
shit. I'll talk shit to Frank because Frank's a man, and you know we can go back and forth, and he's passionate about shit. But if I'm going on your guys' live, I'm talking about good shit. I'm talking about how you
Fuck you,
guys are doing
J-Rock.
positive shit. Yeah, fuck you too, Frankie.
I've always
Yeah,
been
Frank.
positive. Everybody else waiting for the ship to
That's what
sink.
I'm calling
I'm
you.
just like, well, fuck it. If
If
it's
you
gonna
heard the
sink,
word
I'm moving
Frankie,
on to something new.
that's what I'm calling you now, buddy. You my Frankie. Frankie.
You my Frank.
Yeah. So fuck everybody else. If we're trying to say that shit about Frank, no, you call him Frank. You call him F, you call him Art, you can call him whatever, but he's my
Morning.
Frankie.
Morning,
He's my
bud.
Frankie. And the reason behind that is called a double pun because Frank, and he got mad earlier about the whole glizzies and the hot dogs. So Frankie. So y'all motherfuckers can't steal my shit. That's my Frankie. Yeah. He don't like glizzies. He don't even like no glizzies. So get it straight,
Oh
motherfucker.
my
Oh, for him, hot
God.
dogs. But I
Hey,
like your what I'm trying to get at is Patty's. I like your vibe. I like Jess's vibe. I like you guys. Once you guys come around, it literally changes how I feel about shit. So for you guys to have that type of, you know, channel, it could help a lot of people. And
yeah,
could be
we'll
good
work on it.
networking.
I gotta go through a
Could be good
surgery here
networking.
next month, so
I know you guys don't like to sell shit, but you guys have good resources. You guys make the stickers. You made the diet. You know,
Yeah.
you guys are all about nonprofit. I get that, but it's also good marketing. You guys could make a little bit of dollars here and there, but you always have to think about that
We
one.
sell free stuff.
Because people will automatically are going to tell you. You can always say no, we don't want nothing, but they're always going to be like, okay, well, you don't want nothing. I'm going to buy 100 of these, and they're going to fucking drop a big ass
Big.
$1,000 fucking. Here you go. You know, there's a lot of people that need what you guys could do as far as your, like I said, your printing and your, you know, your graphic design and shit like that. Like me and Hydro have been talking, you know, and you know, like we kind of stopped for because there was a problem, but we were in this big. We're gonna make shirts, man. We got this
yeah,
big, huge. We have a whole community lined up with different shirts that we're gonna make in people's community. Like it's a big operation. But then again, you know, I fell off. But I hope he does it because he has all the equipment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
And it's
does.
gonna be like the whole YouTube. Like we had this Monopoly thing. I don't know if you guys heard about it. If you haven't, you should. But we've also expanded to different things like individual shirts that like designs wise. So our whole thing was like this monopoly shirt of all the YouTube people. And
yeah,
and the main one was gonna be about like Gigi. So Gigi's like the fucking the monopoly guy that's stealing shit. So it was like almost like a counter attack against Chronic with his shirts, but it grew to something better and bigger. Because the design wise is fucking it's gold.
mm,
You know, and he has he has all the fucking he's on his break right now from his work, but he has all the equipment to make shirts and shit and all that shit. Like
That's cool.
so the
Cool.
printout would be
yeah.
like a
I was
monopoly.
looking into one of those machines. You know what I mean?
Have you ever seen like the Big Johnson shirts? This is the
Yep.
best way I can explain it. So it used to be like an animated shirt, like the Big Johnson. So it'd be like a big fucking Johnson, and it meant like Big Johnson. Who would think what Big Johnson means, right? Big man. But it would be like they would have big cartoon characters and shit. And then
Yeah,
have you ever seen there's different diagrams of like so the Monopoly board would be like a big head. Almost so say if you were from like
He's got one.
so Gigi was gonna be on this little cart. So now
Oh,
he sent me a message. So Gigi is gonna be he's always been the Monopoly
Jess.
guy. So the Monopoly guy is the crooked guy.
Sorry, Jess.
oh, you're okay.
Didn't see the thing.
So,
It didn't
and then
did.
there'll be like a big head. So it's like going to be the actual person's picture. It's not going to be a cartoon. Like a cartoon actual picture almost. And then each person of this place that we're dealing with. So like there's Gigi riding around trying to steal money from Gear Changer. Gear
Oh
Changer's trying to run
shit!
after him. Yeah. Gear Changer's trying to run
Well, see
after him.
what you got to
Gear Changer
do. You gotta have
Gigi's
Gear
actually in the
Changer on
Gigi.
a
No, listen. So
kangaroo
Gigi's actually listen.
boxing
Gigi's the
Gigi.
monopoly. Yes,
That'd be
yes, yes.
funny
All that.
on a
Yes,
T-shirt.
I'm telling you, we have that. We have different scenarios in mind for each individual also. But the monopoly board was all of us, like every player in the game. So you'll have Gigi trying to get away. You know what I mean? Stealing money
There's
from
one
Gear
on the
Changer.
works right
Gear
now.
Changer's chasing after him. The newest update is Gigi getting away from Gear Changer, but he has on his backpack Neo. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Thank
It
you.
getting
Yeah,
update every
yeah,
day.
yeah. Wow.
And no. But there's also a newer one that was the original. But there's also a newer one that there's different Timbles and shit inside Monopoly,
What
right?
you have
So we all
to have
get
is
we all get either
Neo
a car
inside of
or
a
we get the
sport car
Timble
with
or
his
we get the shitty
wheelchair
ones, right?
sticking up,
So we have a
right?
shopping cart with listen, we have a shopping cart. So we all
VW
so
big
if you play
dune buggy.
if you play Monopoly, you have to pick, your little symbol, right? Like
I didn't
the
go.
thimble, the fucking
Dude, don't give me ideas
Gigi's
because
Bye,
in
I
the
will
Yanni.
come
Rolls
up with a
Royce.
Have
whole
a good
gourd.
day.
Gigi's in the Rolls Royce.
Later,
Have a
Yanni.
good day,
But
Yanni.
we
Take
created
I'll
a
care.
jump
new
out
one.
too.
We created a new symbol for the Monopoly.
Frank,
Hello, goodbye.
It's called the shopping cart.
Bye, Frank.
Inside the shopping cart is Neo, E.T.
no, you have Neo in his wheelchair in a
No,
72
no, no, no,
VW
no, no,
dune
no.
buggy.
I
We
don't know how
thought about that.
tasteful it
No,
is
listen. No, listen,
to
listen,
depict.
Patty. We had that originally. But with the genius mind of Hydrobuds,
Can you
wherever you
turn your
are out there,
volume down?
he came up with the ET. What is ET flying over the moon with?
On the bike, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Put him in
But
the
it's
basket.
How
Neo instead in the
Put
bike.
it in the-
It's
I don't know
Gigi
how
and Neo in the
appropriate it is
bike
to make
flying
fun
over
of
the moon.
handicapped people and make images of it.
Well,
How appropriate is
you know
it to
what?
make fun of anybody?
Okay. Listen, you're
I'm
absolutely
just
right, Jeff. You're 1,000% right.
They walked into it. Them two. I'm sorry.
You know
Regardless,
what?
you have a
I'm gonna
really great
stop
heart,
you
Jeff.
because
I'm sorry.
he wants to be like everybody else. So what the fuck?
No. You have a really great heart, Jeff.
Welcome to the
You're absolutely
world.
right. You're
Yeah.
absolutely
Welcome
right.
to the YouTube
But,
world.
but,
Papa, you're too
but,
Say
much.
it makes
there's
sense.
always a but.
Hey, if you
There's always a
cried
but.
about something, you were a pussy or an asshole. If you cried about somebody taking a stick at you, especially when it ain't hurting you. But there's happy at 4:30 in the morning.
Yes,
Fuck
there
them.
is.
Fuck them. That's what I
There you
got
go.
to say. I'm
Bada
too old
bing.
for that shit. Fuck them.
Yeah.
I know one thing. See, now I got plans because after I get my surgery, springtime comes, it gets a little bit warmer. Me and that one down there opposite of me there, Jess, we're going canoeing with this dog here.
Well,
We're going to
that's
enjoy it.
fun.
Yeah,
When a what?
what I
What
want
are
to
you
do,
talking about?
go canoeing. We're
When?
going
No
to
time
something to
soon?
look forward. Yeah, we got something to look forward to.
In
Like
the
in 6 or
springtime.
7 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, when summer or what?
Yeah.
Well,
The
no,
Okay.
springtime.
I'd
I
like
hope
to
I'm
go
just
that's what
saying,
she's
like,
in
talking.
springtime, man. It's fun then because the river's up.
I won't go out till June.
spring, that shit gonna be like 30 degrees. Like,
Yes, I
you
mean,
gotta
yeah, I
be
won't
out
go
your
out till
goddamn
spring. That
mind.
water's
That's how
too
you get
cold.
hypothermia. Maybe if you were out here where I'm at, where it's like 70 degrees, I mean, today it was like
Hit a
71, but
river
dang,
now.
all
They're
right.
overfloated.
We can get
Mm-mm.
frost right there to the end of May, so I don't go out till after frost.
I
That
don't
would,
think we need to worry about that this year.
My
nope.
wife should be waking up soon. Almost 5 o'clock.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
almost time. She got about 15 minutes, Papa.
Yes, she does.
You
Get
better
up,
straighten
wake
those.
up,
You
drive
better
that
straighten those.
bus. Boy,
You better
she's a
fucking
good
straighten those.
person to drive the bus.
She's a hard worker.
Yep.
Our school bus driver is an insane person.
Yeah.
We
It's
got
like a
this
tank.
lady.
We live
Yeah,
on a one.
that's
live on
it.
a
You know what
one
they
lane.
say? You know what they say about every great queen?
What, Jess?
I said we got a 1 lane road, and she's like a fucking tank. And when she comes down the road, pedestrians and animals alike spread. The dogs run. We pull all the way off up into the grass. I mean,
Yeah, the
she
dogs that
comes.
chase the cars worry about you. And don't chase your car because they want you to get the hell out of the way. This bitch is
To
like
the
a
bus.
juggernaut.
The bus is coming. They don't play out
Ooh.
here. They got about a
Yeah.
2.5 hour ride in the morning, and they don't play.
Oh,
And
man.
the
That
mailman.
sucks. That must
They
suck
got
for the
all
kids.
this
Not to be
stuff.
the first one picked up.
It was always my son too. First one picked up,
Oh,
last one dropped
you
off.
dropped
We're
off.
right on
A
the
Yeah.
little,
count.
yeah,
We're
now
right on
there's
the
a
county
little.
line.
You get
It's a
that
County
1
very
hour
line.
and a half
road.
ride.
They have to keep it clear down there because they got to turn around.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to turn. They got a big ass driveway. I wouldn't want to do that.
That's
But that's why you get your CDL.
right.
I could have them, but I don't want them. You can ask
We're
me to
just
go out there and park a big ass, semi, and I'll do it. But I ain't getting my CDLs, man. They want to know your life history for that. No,
Absolutely.
nope,
You want
not
to get
me.
your brakes? You got to get your brakes endorsement around here too.
Yep, yep.
That's a lot of work. That's hard. The brakes are the worst part, I think.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Driving the
Merit
rig ain't
breaks.
nothing. I can do that.
Yeah, you go through the trouble. You study that. You study that. You go take that test because they give you a date for those. So you
Yeah.
go take it, and once you got them, any infringement besides a speeding ticket, you're gonna lose them. So that's like a life commitment, and I
Yeah.
understand.
In a way, it should be like that though, because you're thinking about like if you were like driving a semi truck, like you have multiple lives in your hand. You know what I mean?
Well, it's
Absolutely.
a life
Like,
commitment.
yeah,
When you're
yeah.
using your CDL, you should not be
I would
doing
feel
some
more
shit.
comfortable on the road with somebody that had to do that shit than somebody that
Oh
used to.
yeah, they got different classes. I mean, you got the hazard class. I think that's
Well,
what
Nancy's
um,
back. You all done
A.
cleaning, Nancy?
Yeah. You just don't fuck around with shit like that. That's kind of things that people do in the right state of mind, not altered. Yeah. So it's like a life commitment to use that CDL, and
Oh,
you can just be holding it and not, using it, and you get involved in a DUI or anything, you lose them.
all
So
done
it's
cleaning, Nancy?
life commitment.
It is, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you, Miss Nancy. I finally let it down, let it go wild.
Oh, wow.
Let
Hell
that hair down. I was looking at my hair in the sunlight yesterday. Boy, talk about some gray. I
yeah. I got serious gray. You want to talk about gray?
don't care. Shit. It's the
Nope.
way nature meant it to be. You dye it, it falls out. Fuck that.
Why
You should
die?
jump up here, Nancy. Nancy, you're always in the chat, but you have a lot of good knowledge.
I'm gonna keep it like that.
You're a goddamn plant grower. You're not a plant killer.
Nancy's got some major knowledge.
You should express your knowledge and jump up here once in a while. It gives more
She was
females.
up here once. She was up here.
Well, no, I've seen her. I've seen her on other people's lives and shit. Like,
Yeah, she's
why
been here.
not? You don't have to show your face. I don't show my shit. I'm not out
No,
there
No,
trying
she,
it's
to
not.
show
I hear
my whole environment. Some people have that, and some people don't. But it shows encouragement because she knows a lot. She's grew a lot too. She's grew copycat and all that shit. Shit.
oh yeah, she knows her shit.
That
That's
gives encouragement. That shows the other person, like the other females, like I've seen Johnny up here, but she won't show her beautiful face no more. She's out there being stingy with her beautiful face.
oh, yeah.
Johnny,
Oh yeah,
yeah, she came up and she'll be like, she
fuck
won't
yeah,
come up
man.
here.
She was just up here the other day.
Ever since the Black Piet, remember the Black Piet?
No, she
conversation.
did. She was just up here the other day.
Oh, did you feed him yet, Jess?
La 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 la.
Rose, okay. Wait a
No.
No.
Sorry.
Come here, Kiki.
Hell no.
No. I
That's the
fed this one. I
damn.
got this one fed. My favorite.
Hey, Georgie.
Georgie Porgy Pudding Pie.
Couldn't show you how to fly.
Got that one.
Okay.
Here,
Are you thirsty, hungry? What do you want? Here. Water.
Hey, this is pretty cool, Jeff.
Oh yeah, you got it. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
your Christmas card.
Yeah. The girls
Now you
loved
can
it.
put stickers on everything.
Yeah. This is pretty cool, Jess. I like the paper.
Yeah, I like gray, Nancy. My bedspread's gray.
Yeah, I like this.
I don't have any problems with gray. I like it.
Merry Christmas.
Gray. Yeah.
And
I
he was
don't
big
know. A
too.
little bit of gray on anybody says I've got some experience and something to offer to the world.
Shit, that's why I wear gray fucking sweatpants almost every day in the winter. You kidding me, Patty? Like, no. Get the fuck out
So
of
I saw
here.
like I have a gray and white bedspread.
I
Like
have
I
a bunch of gray sweatpants I wear just because. Hey, plus I'm a Raider fan, but at the same sense, like gray sweatpants on
Okay,
the
there's
man.
the truth. I'm a Raiders fan. Okay.
But
You get to go.
but nothing
It
looks
is.
good on a man that has strong calves and a fucking tight ass and gray pants, right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, high
I
five to
mean
that
with
shit,
hair.
right?
Oh, okay.
You
I
already
don't.
know. Come on, man. I ain't
I'm
vulgar
getting
in this shit.
I'm getting white
Come on.
hair, Nancy.
You so
Yeah,
specific.
you're gonna be one of those people. It's all right.
White hair. And I absolutely love it. For the very first time in my life, people call me ma'am and treat me with respect, and I love it. I love it. I've looked like a child most of my life, well into my 30s, and now that I finally hit 40 and I'm getting like the white hair and some wrinkles and some definition to my face, like I get treated with more respect. Less like a sexual object and more like someone to be respected.
Yeah.
And I love it.
And,
I love every minute of
yeah,
it.
until they're like,
Good
hey,
feeling.
ma'am, do you need help out with these groceries? And it's literally like a gallon of milk, and you're like, God damn. You don't think I can lift this shit or what? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You ought to see the way I get treated because I'm older. It's weird.
Yeah,
But
it is weird,
I
huh?
also notice when when there's an older one, when the dinosaurs are trying to go through the door and shit, the old ones.
I respect them.
I go over and open the door for them still because the people that are supposed to be doing that shit, somebody didn't teach them right at home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have no
Somebody
gray
didn't teach them to
runs
have
in
no
my
respect
family
for
till
nobody.
your 80s. Not me. I'm Irish. I'm gonna be white probably in 10 years. I have a whole head of white hair.
You know what? I've thought a lot about it. What I would do because I watch a lot of those videos where
I don't mind it.
everybody. Wait a minute, I got one here. Everybody does this. I got you. I got some motherfucker lays it up and say, "I'm recording you." I'd knock that motherfucker down. I'd stomp it and then I'd hit him in the
Do
eye.
not
And say,
bring the
"Okay, I got you."
negativity. Do not bring the negativity of your fight videos here.
No, I'm just saying. If somebody
I'm
did
just
that to me
saying.
in real life,
I'm just saying that had nothing to do with the conversation. You just brought that up.
no. Remember
You've been
Walmart
watching it. I
Road?
know you have. You've been watching them.
Remember
She
Walmart?
watches them damn fight videos on YouTube and gets all hyped up.
Hey, you got to know what's going
I
on
know
in the
what's
world, man.
happening.
You got to know how to protect yourself. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I knew
no
right
harm
where
in
that
that.
was coming from. You keep that to yourself. I get
No,
you.
actually, my favorites are the
Some of us
fast
find
food
it.
because we some fast food there for a minute.
Some
That's
of us
my
find it
favorite.
rather disgusting and don't like to hear about it.
Oh well, the drive-through is always fun, isn't it?
I don't like to recognize it and
So I
watch it
got
because I feel
said
like it
drive-throughs.
encourages it. You know what I mean? The more we watch that, the more we talk about it, the more attention we give it, the more it encourages people to act that way. Those people are doing that for attention. So they're going to
Those
continue to treat
people
each
that
other.
do
They're
those
going to
things
continue to
need to
treat
be
each other shitty.
prosecuted to the fullest of the law, because not only are they voicing their opinion, which they can do, they're actually getting physical the way you're not supposed to do. I don't think they have any rearing at home.
Not
People that
fair.
act like that.
You're not drawing me into this conversation.
I should.
You is
What? Okay,
motherfucker.
here's a suppose. What would you do if that was happening near you? Would you just leave? Would you just go?
Lock
If
it.
what? If what was happening?
If you were in a drive-through and you seen that crazy crap, would you sit there? Would you do nothing? Or would you leave? You know what I'm saying? I would
You
leave.
talking about like somebody throwing some shit at the
Oh, we
window?
lost Jesse. Oh, Jess, we lost Jess.
She's probably gonna come in here and get on my ass.
You talking about like somebody like the employee throwing the fucking soda and all that shit at their fucking car or what?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I was the person behind them, or what do you mean?
It doesn't matter if you're in that line behind an individual that's
Hell
acting
yeah,
very
I
unfairly.
would be in behind the line. I'd be honking the horn, being like, "Come on, man, what the fuck, dog?" And they're like,
Move it.
"We're not moving
Move it.
our vehicle." And I'd be like, "You know, you gonna move your motherfucking vehicle to the parking lot. I don't give a shit if I get my food at this point or not because I ain't paid. But you're gonna move so I can move, motherfucker. You're not gonna just sit here and take it up." So
I think
hopefully it's
it
a
depends on where you're at
double
in the line.
driveway. Hopefully it's a double. A lot of the ones have a double, so I could just go around them.
Yeah.
Well,
You
if
know,
you're
and
in
it
the
looks like a lot
line,
of those
you
videos.
know, do
If
you
I
support
can,
the person?
if I
Or
can, then I'm getting out and I'm getting mad at the driver. I'm telling the motherfucking driver, like, get your car, man. I don't give
if
a
I
fuck.
haven't
Go
ordered
inside, deal with
yet,
this shit. Get the
if I
fuck
ain't
out of here,
ordered yet
dog.
and I ain't paid no money, I'm leaving. I'm going
Bro,
somewhere with
bro.
my
Yeah.
I'm
wife.
telling
See
him get
you
out of my. I'm telling him get out of my way so I can get the fuck out of here. Begin with, because the police are coming. On top of
yeah,
that, I'm
but
like, God damn. Now I'm mad because I
think
can't get my
about it.
food
If
too.
you've got
I
your
can't even get my
kids in the
food.
back
Shit.
seat, you got
Oh, I'm
kids in the
mad.
car.
Oh, I'm
They
mad.
don't need
I'm
to
super
see
mad.
that.
Hell no. I'm liable to
You
get out
know,
and punch the driver in the face. And then maybe go in the fucking goddamn restaurant and tell the motherfucker I need some free food in this bitch.
I
And you
seen
can get
one
it
that was
too. You
bad.
can
The
get it
girl
too,
reached in
motherfucker.
and
Shit.
grabbed their phone, their landline, and started beating the cash register and anything she could get it to knock over. And I thought,
Hey, I'll tell you what,
ooh, there's about
I'll
2 years in
tell you what,
jail.
I deal with public. I deal with the public, and if anybody in their right mind ever motherfucking reach across the goddamn counter, and we have a tall counter for a reason, you reach across that motherfucker, God rest your soul.
Well, yeah,
Like literally,
most
God rest
places
your
are
soul.
like that.
Because chances are I'm probably gonna pull the pistol out. I'm probably gonna shoot your ass, and then I'm gonna be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna have to go to trial."
Yeah.
And they're gonna tell me that I wasn't justified because I didn't even. All he did was reach across and like grab whatever, and it'll be an issue with either murder, and then I'm probably gonna actually get manslaughter with fucking. I might get off either way, but I'm looking at manslaughter regardless because I'm in the work environment. You're reaching to my personal space, and guarantee you I wish a motherfucker would. If you reach over, I'm gonna tell you I thought you was robbing me, and that's where I'm gonna shoot your ass. I'm literally gonna reach
They
down. I'm gonna fucking
reach
shoot your ass.
over, just take the
I'm gonna
stapler
fucking
and give
shoot
them
you. I'm
what
gonna
for.
shoot you. Like either way, I'm gonna shoot you. No, I'm gonna shoot you. Like period. You're dead. Yeah, not dead. You might live or
Well,
whatever, but I'm not gonna shoot
where
you
you're
multiple
at,
times because
it's a
then I'm gonna
different
like
thing. Over
no
food.
anywhere. I don't give a fuck if I was in the goddamn middle of the goddamn wilderness and a motherfucker. If I'm working in a public environment. You reach over, and I have a firearm right on. Okay, so it's not on my. If it was on my waist, so I'm not carrying around because that scares people. So I'm not walking around the store with the firearm on my head, making people feel inferior. You know, I mean, people have kids and shit like that. They don't like to see that shit, so I keep it discreetly at a very prestigious advantage point of myself. So either way, if you're reaching over, my first thought is, okay, you this is giving my first thought is giving me the opportunity to be like, okay, you're that crazy that you're actually doing this right now.
Oh, shit.
I'm not gonna ask you why you're doing this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call 911 after I shoot your ass.
You better kill him
And
because he'll sue you.
only once though. I'm gonna shoot you once and probably it's gonna be in the chest. It's
I
gonna be
avoid,
like
yeah,
really,
I
really
avoid
fast.
the
And
firearm. I think of other things before the
because he
firearm.
might have a gun or whatever. Guess what? At the end of the day, my goal is to come home to my family and my babies.
Well, yeah, but
I
what I'm
don't give
saying
a
is
shit
fast
if it
food's a
drive. I
different
don't care
place to
though. If
work
you reach
than with
across,
what
if
we're
you reach
working with.
across in a work environment, you reach across and you start to do certain things. You're liable to lose your life, whether it be McDonald's, 7-Eleven, whatever. Like you don't know.
There's always hot coffee, baby. You hearing me?
People
There's
are gonna
always
protect
ways you
their
gotta
life.
think about
You
it.
can't just sit there and act all crazy in the drive-through shit, doing all this crazy shit. Like, bro, no.
Pot of hot coffee beside you and 3 glasses of ice. Wham, wham, wham.
Some
Try
people
that
don't
one.
have a temperament and they're gonna sit there and engage in that shit. Is what I'm saying. Like some people don't have that mentality that I'm gonna sit there and oh yeah,
That's
you know what I
why
mean. Like
only
some people
certain
are.
people
Hey,
work the window. That's why you only need certain people to be working on that window. Gotta think about it.
yeah, I've never had to pull my pistol out once. One time I had to put it in my pocket and I had to escort somebody outside. But other than that, I've never had to actually get to that environment where because I treat people with respect. So
Well, sure, but like I said, food's
There's
different because
always
if
that
somebody
one
comes up
person.
to the window with an attitude, you can read their order back, give them their drink, shut the window, walk away.
yeah, that's way different than liquor. Shit, liquor,
Yeah, put up
tobacco,
a
in a liquor store,
sticky note,
100%.
post-it note that says,
Hell
"I'm
yeah,
not
it's safer.
serving you." You don't have to stay in there and deal with it,
Uh,
especially at 3:30 in the morning.
I hear you there. Where's the one?
You just don't engage. Too old for that now. On a finer note, I think it's supposed to warm up today with sunshine. I'm looking forward to that. Hmm.
Sunshine. What's your guys' sunshine? Oh, you got a big ass storm coming. Don't let that shit fool you. Because California's getting hit right now, and there's a big wave. We might get rain in 2 days. So I guarantee you guys got a storm coming in 5. So check your weather. I guarantee you, right around
It didn't
Christmas, you guys
say
are probably getting
nothing. It
storms.
didn't say nothing except we're just going to, it's going to warm up, then it'll be cooler. That's it. There's going to be rain all day on Christmas. That's our storm.
Should
That's
it be
all right.
snow? Is it different? Should it be snow? Is it
No,
weird this
uh-uh.
year or no?
It's the way the jet streams dip, and we'll have the rain. It'll be too warm to snow.
Do you guys get snow?
It's 23 here right now.
But is there
Mhm.
snow?
Nah, we had flurries. No
Do you
accumulation.
guys get snow though or no? Do you guys actually get
Yes,
like
we usually get our snow,
accumulation?
bigger accumulating snows in January to March. That's
Oh,
about
okay.
it. Sometimes we'll get hit in April. It depends on the jet stream. Yeah.
Where'd Papa go? What about you, Papa? Where you get? There you
He
go.
probably walked to get him some coffee
There you go.
or check on his old
It
lady.
seems like you guys should have snow and shit. You guys don't have snow in December there? That's weird.
We did in 1977 when it was bad. Yeah.
So it's not really snow
It's,
season
yeah,
yet.
it's not, yeah, we're in a more
You've
temperate zone,
gotten
like
snow,
Seattle,
but you don't.
kind of like
You've gotten
Seattle weather.
snow, but you don't have snow like actual snow pack, right? You've gotten snow,
No, it's
but you
not
don't have
normal
snow on the
until
ground.
about the end of December. When winter is official, right after the solstice is when we can get hit. We
That's
can
like
get tornadoes through
in a couple
December.
days, ain't it? Ain't
It's
that
on
like
the
2 days?
22nd, I believe. 21st or 22nd, right there.
So it's like 3 days away.
Yeah. It'll be Yule.
It seems like past years though there was more places that had snow right now than they do right now.
Well, yeah. Right now, the jet
It's
stream
just like New York. New York
kind of
usually
like
like has
a
a
dust
little bit.
bowl right now. The center of the United States ain't having much movement one way or the other with the weather pattern. Just the west and the east.
A lot of rain though, which is good for the West, but
Yeah.
no, there's no snow in the like the high Sierras
No
or
snow
like
anywhere.
there's no snow in the actual California mountains, but the amount of rainfall that they're getting, they're actually out of a drought, which is the first time in
Right.
like a long fucking time. But it's all from rain. It's not from. But
Snow.
Well,
it used to be like right now the Sierras and shit would have a snow. There ain't no snowboarding anywhere on the West Coast. There ain't no skiing. But there's been a lot of rain, so it's wet, but there's no snowpack. So that's kind of a danger, but it's a good thing. Either way, it's fresh water that's being brought in, but there's no
you
longevity. So
figure
usually, like the West will have like a reserve from Colorado and shit, like those high mountains that freeze over and have high snowpack. It all drips down, goes into the actual natural reservoirs and shit. Right now, there's none of that, but there's a bunch of rain. There's like fucking a massive amount of rain. So
yeah, it's good.
same
That's
shit.
good. I mean, for
It's
human
not
beings, it's
freezing.
good.
Same shit. It's not good for people's outdoor activities, but yeah, it's all good. It's filling up
It's
Lake Mead.
great.
Shit.
It's great
Either way,
people
fuck.
use water out there. I mean, shit. And you're not supposed to be living where you're living.
Exactly.
That's, it screws up everything. But nobody takes that into account. Mm-mm. Just too many people. Too many people went west in the
So
last
many people.
year.
Fucking enormous amount of people. Millions and millions of people. Millions and
Yeah, I'm
millions.
going to stay right here in God's country.
Billions.
Right on, right on.
I love, she said, right on, right on.
Hell yeah, we'll keep it all over here where it belongs. Hi, dog. Are you happy to sit with your mama?
Good mama.
Yeah, I got all the baby animals now.
You know the Beatles?
At least the dog lays down and goes to sleep. I think Kitten did too. This puppy
I hear
grows.
a grinder. I hear a
Yeah.
grinder grinding. Is that a grinder?
Yeah. Roller
Hell yeah. I got my old girl.
I used to have one like that.
I wish
Yeah.
I could play some music, man. I wish I could play something in the
Me
background
too.
that wouldn't get
Do it.
banned and shit. I mean, I wish I could
Listen
like
to
play it,
Papa.
like play it.
Who
Some
put the
good like
pepper
old
on
school. Like I want to
Sylvania?
listen to some old school shit, like some CCR, some Rush or something.
I
That shit
don't have
fucking.
any of that.
Hey, I'm saying I'm on me.
Play it.
I always like that shit in the mornings, man. I said that shit before. Something about the mornings. I like to listen to old school shit. But I can't play it I can't play it and play it. I wish I could play it, but play it.
I hear you. You can't play it and talk and
I'd
play
have,
it.
I'd have that. No, I'd have to have a different device, but I could play it in the background. But I don't have. Put it on the phone. So there we go. Who's playing?
Daddy told me.
You put it on your. You live in a smaller town, right? You probably have good old school fucking radio. Usually smaller towns like my town, smaller. So we have like this one old school. It's like 97.9 plays nothing but great fucking old school music. Fucking I'll blare that shit at work. I'll put that shit on. It'll be nothing but like fucking halfway Pink Floyd, halfway fucking.
Hell yeah. That's the good music. Yeah, Bob Seger. All those motherfuckers. Mr. Bob Seger. AC/DC.
It's like some almost Cash days right there. That's getting down there. Johnny Cash. That used to be my favorite shit back when I was a kid because my grandpa loved that shit. So I
Oh
put on
yeah,
some
old
fucking
Johnny.
Johnny. Put on some Johnny and it was like
I'm not
to this
related to
day.
Johnny Cash, but I'm related to his wife, June Carter. She's like
June?
my
Yeah.
cousin or something. Yeah, she's like my fifth cousin. So is Loretta Lynn.
Loretta Lou? Loretta Lynn?
Loretta Lynn's my fifth cousin, yeah.
Really?
Crystal Gale, you know, same cousins, same loop.
Wow.
The Jerry Lee Lewis's fucking wife? Who's that?
Oh. You probably remember them, don't you, Papa? The Carter family?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right, my family tree.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. When you find shit out like that,
All my relatives come from the Kentucky mountains being moonshiners, and then from there it's fucking Irish and fucking
yeah.
English settlers that are fucking came over as slaves. Shit. That's why I always like trip on people that are like
Huh? I mean,
white privilege or shit. My fucking family was slaves too, motherfucker. What the fuck?
For sure.
Yeah. Sorry. Leave it over here. Not over here. The door being way. Where am I? Just trying to forget it. I got one in the truck. That's all right. Just in case if any.
Melikimakka is the right way to say Merry Christmas to you. I hear this song I'm listening to, and all I can think of is Griswold dreaming about the pool and his Christmas bonus.
That's bad.
Or no, the girl in the fucking Ferrari driving down the fucking freeway before they get there.
Oh no, this is the girl that has the red bathing suit on.
Yeah.
So he's starting to get happy about it, and all of a sudden Eddie's kid shows up.
Yeah,
Uncle
you got to go.
Clark.
Yeah, you got to go kidnap the boss at the end and shit. That's classical
Oh,
right
that's
there.
my favorite Christmas movie. I finally decided. Oh hell yeah! Eddie
He's all,
gets in the old Winnebago, and
yeah.
yeah,
No,
he did the right thing. I like
he's all
Eddie.
dumping his sewage. He's all dumping his sewage in the fucking actual drain and shit. He's like, hey, yeah.
No
One in
way.
every family. I like Eddie. His mind's right when it counts.
Dumping storage in the storage? No.
Yeah, no, he was dumping his RV sewage like out the fucking tube right
Oh
to the
man.
drain. It was in
The
there.
shitter, he
That's how they
stands
started the
out there in his
fire.
house robe,
Yeah, that's how
cigar,
they started the
Russian
fire. It
warm
was
hat,
all like,
and says, "Oh, the shitter was full."
yeah.
He said it to the neighbor too. The shitter's full, and then the sewer was glowing by night.
Yep.
Unreal. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. Come into PetSmart and spend all your money for Christmas on your fur, babies.
I gotta get that call up. Speaking of that, I gotta go get that caller. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's fun about
We
that.
got it at a Tractor Supply.
We lost J-Rock.
Oh, he'll come back.
Yeah, he will.
Said fucking
The
Wi-Fi.
next year,
That Wi-Fi be tripping,
tomorrow,
yo. That
hit
Wi-Fi
the
be
joint.
tripping, yo. Trippy, trippy. That Wi-Fi be trippy.
Guess I thought I had a seat. I guess it did. Oh, there it is. That's where the magic starts.
Oh, you got a theme? Oh shit.
Sure has. Well, you get papers today. Here we go, pop pop.
Here, senor.
Oh, yeah.
Cannabis, senor. Cannabis, senor. Senor.
What?
Simo.
I looked at it a little bit. Good. See the through the corner picture? You're good, be safe.
Ah, puppy dog. Gone mad. Puppy dog, you're so bad. Ooh. Hell yeah. Cheers. I
Fucking head.
seen that T-shirt in this music video, right?
Yeah.
Die yuppie scum.
Oh, Jesus.
Not hippie, yuppie.
Yuppie.
Ooh. Die yuppie scum. Hey. Holy shit. Endeavor to persevere, Papa. Endeavor to persevere.
For real.
Wow.
Fuck.
Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom.
We lost J-Rock again. You know what time it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
I was good this year.
Yeah, we all were.
Hell yeah. Excuse me.
Oh, it is 5:20.
Oh, there's the baby kitty. Yeah. Telling you, this weather will make you congested.
All of a sudden, I just got this head cold since this morning or last night, whatever.
Yeah, I'm getting over whatever it was dragging me down. Finally.
Wow.
It's getting old.
Yeah, it is getting
Probably
old.
had frickin' pneumonia and just didn't give a shit, you know?
We think my granddad had pneumonia the other day.
I ain't got time to lay down with pneumonia.
No.
Get up, move around. I gotta take that shit the day before surgery, and then I gotta take antibiotics too before I get done.
Before you get the operation?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. It'll be in your system.
I hate me.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I gotta
sir.
drink this shit to clean out my intestines and everything, which I've done that once, but this way it's a little less nauseating. You get to do it over a 6 hour period, you know,
Yeah,
where you
yeah.
don't,
You have to force it down.
and you can mix it with other things. And then I have to take 2 different antibiotics. One's real strong one, you know, that hits your system, and the other one's, you know, just preventative. So pre-op, you know, instead of them giving it to me intravenously, this surgery is more invasive than the other one because all they do is reconnect you. They're not having to take out, look, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, less time, less recovery time after surgery. So I should only be there maybe 3-4 days most, but I think 3 for me.
Yeah. Patty's pushing for 2.
Yeah, I mean,
don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
I think as soon as I have a bowel movement and everything's fine with it, that they ought to just turn me loose, let me come on back home.
Yeah. Hopefully it works out for you, Patty.
Oh, I
Prayers are
think it
with
will.
you. Our prayers are with you.
I there ain't nothing wrong with it. They can put it back together now. You know, it's just like a rebuild.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be glad when it's over. Huh.
Hell yeah. I bet you will be.
I'll be a happy camper. I'll be ready to party on St. Patty's Day.
Yeah. Party time.
Hell yeah. I feel a hell of a lot better. I'll be able to work in my garden. I'll be able to do all the things I couldn't do this past summer. I missed it. I feel like the
yeah.
summer went.
Yeah.
And I was in the house in the air conditioning with ice packs and just bad. I had a space heater going there at the end.
Did you?
I couldn't keep my body temperature.
Wow.
I ain't getting like that again. Hell no. Shit. I want to hold off to at least 7 before I eat breakfast. Now I got to figure out what I want. I don't know. Pancakes sound good.
Pancakes are real good.
I don't know. I like those little bit big, but around the size of silver dollar pancakes. A couple of those and scrambled eggs.
Yeah. Patty, I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Oh yeah, that too. Go
I'm
go.
right back. I'm right back.
Oh, here's one they don't. I came across this little song.
It's coming on Christmas. They're cutting down the trees. They're putting up reindeer and singing songs of joy and peace. So I wish I could river I could skate away. It don't snow, it stays pretty green. I'm gonna make a lot of money, then I'm gonna quit this crazy scene. I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I wish I could live so long I would teach me to fly. I wish I could skate away. I made my way. He tried hard to help me, he put me at ease. He loved me so, now he made me weak in the knees. Oh, I wish I could skate away. So hard to handle. I'm selfish and I'm sad. Now I gonna lost the best baby that I ever had. I wish I had a river I could skate away. I wish I had a river so long I would teach Wish I could skate away. I need not be to say goodbye. It's coming on Christmas. We're cutting down trees. We're putting up reindeer, singing songs of joy and peace. I wish I had a river I could skate away on.
Oh yeah, oldie, golden oldie. Oh yeah, yeah. Next, bro. Good tune. I like the Christmas music.
Last night we fly.
That's not Christmas. No, it's classic.
Happy Christmas, Coco. Happy Christmas to you. So this is Christmas. What have you done?
Yeah,
You won't just begun. And so this is Christmas.
word.
I hope you heard from the near and the dear ones. Old and the young.
Hey, J-Rock.
So happy Christmas. Back and forth. The yellow and red one. Let's drop
What's up, Rose? Huh? Dictionary page. Oh yeah. Huh. Do 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 do. I'm loving it. Oh yes. There he is.
Sorry. What's that? J-Rock.
Mhm.
OMG girl. Oh my god. I had that. What's it? J-Rock. What's he putting up? Oh boy. What did he put up? What is it, J-Rock?
Huh?
What you got, J-Rock, in chat?
Let's go get stoned.
Yeah. Anything. The most ad-free talk. The most ad-free talk podcast. Smartless. What? The show reviews sponsored new phones. Oh.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Rock on, Papa.
Hey.
Uh, Papa blipped. There he
I'm back.
is.
I'm back. I hit my camera by accident. The wire. It's a little
Yeah.
jittery. It's a little jittery. My cable wire to my fucking camera.
We got one of our cameras that does that. We had to put tape on it to make it so it didn't, and then Jess got a new camera. I got the old one, but yeah, I had to put tape on it.
As long as it works.
Hell yeah. I love old Joe Cocker.
Hey,
He was cool
fucking
as shit.
J-Rock. Who?
Joe Cocker.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, if you watch Joe Cocker at Woodstock, you think, oh, what the fuck is this dude on, right?
The music was good. It was good.
Oh, yeah, but what comes out of his lungs, it's awesome.
I know.
He sounds different than he looked. I'll put it that way.
Nice.
He squirmed around like a worm on a hot rock when he sang. It was fun. I loved it.
Get some lungs on him, that's for sure.
Man could
I wish
sing.
I was there.
Big old set of lungs on him.
Get back to prepared meal delivery.
George, it's too cold to go out. It's in the 20s. Cat wants out. I ain't letting him out there. No, George, you're not going out. It's too cold, George.
It's
There
a
we go.
there again, bitch. It's a goddamn wire.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah. There we go.
I feel like I have a revolving door in my room. It's not a dog, it's cat. Or it's Jess, and then the possum.
Possum. That thing's still fucking with you.
Oh, it's out. Yeah, there's two of them. There's a younger one, and there's this big old thing.
That's the mama.
And the cats just sit there and watch it
Yeah,
like
I
it's
know.
their friend. Yeah, that's what's getting Jess. The possum just acts like it's an old friend and eats all their food, and they just sit there and watch.
I don't think the cat will do anything. The dog will.
Yeah, the cats they just see it as
Friend.
another crew. They don't care.
Yeah.
They share the wealth. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as there's enough for them, they don't give a fuck who eats it.
Come here, George. You come here and say hi to me. I might let you out. Hey. I'll tell you what, he's something else. He looked me in the eyes and just walked back to that door and sat down like, yeah, you're gonna open it.
Let him out. Let him
Well,
go
fuck
party.
you too, George. Unreal. See the dog give up. Dog's eating food, gonna drink water, get back up here and go to sleep. The cat, wow.
Yep.
It's gonna be daylight soon, and he knows it, and he wants to get out there and get his.
Yeah.
It's when they hunt. Shh. No, Jesse will get mad at me. And the school bus ain't been by yet. Maybe after the school bus. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, Patty.
Oh yeah.
ever played a part? Anyone has ever been lonely? And anyone has ever spilled sweet cheek, sweet cheek, sweet, sweet cheek. Seem to whisper to me when you smile. Seem to whisper to me when you smile.
Hey, who are these people? Yeah, you do. Hey, why don't you just wait a second? There you go.
I didn't come from a winemaking family. I came from a working class one.
Nurple's
We'd all
the one
pitch
on
in
the
and put food on
inside.
the table. How's it look down there? It wasn't fancy, but it was full of love.
Oh, yeah.
I had to see my.
Oh, yeah.
Wish her a good morning.
Hell yeah. Who's in there? Oh, yeah.
Booyah! Dude. Hey, puppy. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, Jess just walked through. Got her a jar of Nurple. The dog thought she was going with her. No.
Nope.
No. Oh, shit. Don't pick on that kitten. You're too big.
Yeah.
Here they go. I'm going to have some hot chocolate, I believe. I'm going to go do that. Right back, Papa.
Okay. I'm going to look at my tape for a minute. No. That one. Oops, wrong left. And the 10. What's this one? What we got here? Another one, J Rock? Who we got here? Trying to tell me something, J Rock? You trying to tell me something, J Rock? What the fuck?
What do they call it? What do they fucking call it? I literally went to Vikings channel one day and they talked about hot dogs for 30 minutes. Literally talking about wieners.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
man. Like cock or like
You fucking J Rock.
Glizzy, that's what they kept going on. Glizzy.
Who TV is there? Not going to see that.
For literally 30.
You shook this off. I was there for that conversation, motherfucker. I was there. The first one was a song. The second one was about a video, my video. I played it. You don't listen to it? The CCR, bro. Yeah. I played it. It was a good tune. You don't listen when I played it, did you, young man? You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? The first one was. Alright. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. See you, Seymour. Oh, we lost Patty.
He'll be back.
Booyah. I said, what's going down in the big city? Let's see what this is. I didn't want to do that, but it happened. Movie. Okay. One more real big Domo show. Upload background. The fuck didn't it work? Finally work. Cheers, bro. To the wrong status. Snap. Maybe I got too many. You got quite a lot. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Nope. Yo. Hell, nobody went to work the holidays. Sounds so late. And I'm ready to go. That's pretty cool. How do you get on those backgrounds? I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I'll be down to come trip.
Actually, hell yeah. You get 2 days off at a time this year. No one wants to work that hard. Cheers, Bobby. What was happening? Y'all gotta get that Frost Kings going. Yeah, we are Frost Kings. We are Frost Kings. Frost Kings genetics. With many companies. Can we work on one at a time, you know? Shit. Try to find other people that have a barbecue.
Go that woman. Okay. Annie Ann! Well, good morning to you, Annie. Well, thank you. I saw you over there too, young lady. Thanks for coming by and say hi. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. How you been? I'm just dandy. Just getting ready for my lights to shut down very shortly. Just prepping up some things for the night for them to go to sleep. Other than that, I'm not doing anything. I'm just chilling, chillaxing, you know? I gotta wait for my granddaughter to wake up. They gotta go to school. They slept down here tonight, last night. I gotta get them up for school.
Well,
Pretty cat. Yeah, I'm just roaming around, see who's on, say what's up to my peoples in the morning. Who that? Could you take care and keep loving them, baby? You got that, Annie. Absolutely. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Stay highly medicated. I'll see you around. Have a good Christmas and a New Year's, too. Absolutely. See you, too, Annie. Much respect. Absolutely. Seymour, are you still awake or you passed out? The hell are you doing, Seymour? Oh, I'm sure you will, Annie. Absolutely. Hey, don't drink, see? Want to come up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Good kid. What's up, pal? Scratch. So let's get scratched. Huh? A long night last night. You ain't done shit. You ain't done shit. and everything. Oh, he's scratching your head. He's a good kid. Hey. Have a beautiful day yourself. Absolutely. Be safe. Always be safe and highly medicated. Or is it highly medicated and be safe? I think that's it. We, oops, what a bloody mess. What a bloody mess. Yeah. Okay, people, I'm going to shut down for a while. I'll be back. Give me some time to fuck with my plants for a little bit and get my granddaughters up. I'll be back after that. Peace. See more peace. Stay highly medicated, everybody. I'll be back.